Good morning. Ni hao. I'm so sleepy. I slept early yesterday too. I haven't played League of Legends in 2 days. Actually, I think 3. Maybe I'm getting a withdrawal. Nemui. Nemui. 今日本何時? What time is it in Japan? Like 12? 12 a.m.? Chodo midnight. Oh my gosh, it's so late. Should have had the stream earlier. 今日は日本語勉強配信です。Today we're going to study Japanese with this game called Shashingo. Shashin means like to take a picture on like a camera. And then go means language. So I think they combined it and they made it into Shashingo. It's really cute. Oh, Nena. さっき日にちが変わったよ。真夜中。ちょうど真夜中。Shashingo, yeah. So, 日本語喋らない人も一緒に勉強しようよ。People who don't really speak Japanese or want to learn Japanese. I think this is a really beginner-friendly game. でも、ちょっと待ってね。まだちょっと眠いから。5分 Give me 5 minutes to wake up. すごく眠い今日。なんで太陽ないかも。There's no sun today. Maybe that's why. 眠い。疲れた。I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm really sleepy. I don't know why. No ね、yesterday 何時寝てた？1時、朝1時寝てた。でも1時寝てたからちょっと早い。It's a little like earlier. 1 a.m. I slept at 1, which is early for me. いっぱい寝てて偉い。いっぱい寝てたんですけど、なんだか今日すっごーく疲れたみたい。わかんない。I don't know, I'm so tired today. 1 a.m. is early for you? When do you usually sleep? まあ、時々ね、エリラちゃんとミリちゃんとウキとひなな一緒にhow do you say League of Legends in Japanese? League of Legends 遊んでるから最近ね、朝4時ぐらい寝ます。League of Legends, yeah. So, like, besides the past, like, 2-3 days where I haven't played League, I've been sleeping at like 3 to 4 a.m. So yesterday I slept pretty early, or technically it was today. Yeah. League. 日本人リーグ ってますか? I've seen like Kuzuha senpai play it before, and Kanai senpai too, so I feel like it's pretty popular, you know? 知ってるよ。誰かリーグ遊んでるの? Does anybody in the chat play League? League is really popular in NIJIJP? Really? I don't see a lot of people play it, but I've seen like some people play it. Takayami toka. Oh. 雨宮はよくやってますよね。もう本当？知らなかった。LOL, Apex Legend, Valorant, NIJIJP plays a lot. Apex は人気。I didn't know League was popular. Amamiya's playing it right now. Oh, really? I didn't know. 本当？Amamiya-san, League 一緒に遊びましょうか? Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. KR もよく遊んでるイメージある。ああ、そうだよね。虹 KR 結構遊んでるリーグ。スワ先輩とハイエン先輩昔一緒に遊んでた。Like in my first year of Niji, we played League. We should ask them to play again. でもね、スワ先輩とハイエン先輩はすごく上手だから。They're so good at League. I need to practice. もっと練習します。今日リーグしましょうか。Should we just play League of Legends, everyone? Just kidding. Yeah, but is Enna interested in playing FPS like Apex? No. FPS games kind of make me nauseous. So not really. Niri-san, デビー様、星水ちゃんはやってるの見たことある。本当？デビー様も？Really? デビー様 plays League? What? Oh my god, wait. This is how I can bait friend into League. League 人気ね。OK。ちょっと。I am awake. ありがとう。I ate something, that's why. じゃあ始まりますよ。写真を。Okay, we're gonna start the game. I'm gonna put my wings again. 信号。あ、ちょっと大きい。ボリュームどうですか? How's the volume? Shashingo, learn Japanese with photography. Oh, I like this BGM. いいですよ。Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's start. Yeah, I want to see the options. Hide English. Oh, hide English translations. Wait, ちょっと。振り仮名。あ、漢字。Oh, you can like. Oh! Motion sickness reduction, yes. みんな漢字。私、ロマ字は大丈夫ですけど。カンナって何？漢字？漢字？Let's do 漢字 と振り仮名。振り仮名 is like how you read the kanji. Because I'll probably need it. Do we need 英語の translation 必要ですか？ Do you guys need an English translation? まあ、日本語喋らない人。Do you guys need an English translation? Yes? Okay. If anything, we can always play it again without it to see if we remember it. Okay. Disable subjects, emotions. Okay. This is for me. Controls. Graphics. Audio. Okay. Wakarimashita. We're good. Kanji to furikana. Back. Hi! Start! In Japanese, sounds, actions, and... Oh. Shashingo o irashaimase. Just kidding. Here you'll use your camera to create unique photo flashcards for learning Japanese. You're free to explore your surroundings and study at your own pace without any pressure. これはカメラです。と、写真撮ってるの時、フラッシュカード出ますみたい。That's my most 簡単な、most basic explanation I can do in Japanese. In-world translations. Besides learning new vocabulary with your camera, you'll also come across Japanese text in various places. Oh, while exploring. Interacting with the text will allow you to view the original Japanese text along with the translation. Oh, okay. I don't know how to translate that, but you'll get it. Your Japanese has improved so much? Really? I feel like it really hasn't.
イラスト全部イラストみんなイラスト使うんだ
かわいい This is so cute! これめっちゃこれ日本
I mean, this literally looks like Japan. It's made really well. イラストやそう
なんかすごく似合うね It really looks 似合うじゃなくて似てる It looks exactly like Japan すごいわあ OK これはね映画館かな I think this is the movie これ何娯楽映画館 I was right The movie theaters Entertainment cinema 娯楽 Raku means sometimes like means fun So that's why it's in like It can translate to like entertainment So that makes sense 映画館まあ漢字難しい写真撮れるわかんない写真撮れましょうか How do you take the camera 写真How do you take the pictures
あれ I read the instructions and I still don't know how to play the game
今どこ桜駅はどこ行ったことない写真撮りOperating camera Operating the camera is easy and there are only a few buttons to take a photo Simply frame your subject by adjusting your position, angle, and zoom and then press the shutter button when you're ready What is the shutter button? Getting creative. For more creative results, you can swap between the filters. A filter mo aru. It looks like your camera already came with a grayscale. Locking on. Oh! Okay. Wakarimashita. Okay. Okay. Oops.
空
違う空じゃなくてこれがOK 空 means sky
なんか下手くそな写真
これはね皆さんこれは空 sky です Nice photo Arigato Just made your first photo flashcard As you can see the subject of the photo is written on it in Japanese along with the translation Flipping it over will also reveal additional vocabulary Oh How do you flip it over? flip it over. Gun. Ah, whatever.
空空
あ、ありがとう。あ、かわいい。これちょっと下手くそからもう一枚撮りましょうか。駅が撮りたい。あ、写真。Okay, ready? How do you take a picture? 違うよ。oh, it's like that. Oh, わかった。これ。はい。チーズ。イエーイ！駅！ This is a good photo. Yes. ありがとう。もうわかったよ。Thank you very much. Okay, I get it. Thank you. じゃあ。これなんていうの？わかんない。撮りましょうか。
映画ポスタ
じゃあこれなんていうの？映画ポスター means 映画 is movie and then poster is like a Japanese English sort of thing. 自然に戻る。自然に means like going back? Oh, back to nature. 自然に戻る。なんでシェフいますか？ Why is there a chef? どこに行くのみんな。これもっと No. Yo, guys, this poster is crazy. なんでシェフいます？ちょっとやばくない？ The kitchen. We're going back to the kitchen. Oh, rainbow team. Rescue mission. Rescue mission. Space. コマンダ。銀太くん。かわいい。ピンクの空の下で。The pink sky, below the pink sky. これ、am I right? 金太くん？銀太くんじゃなくて。金？銀太くん。But 銀太くん sounds right too. 金田くん。Okay. Sometimes you can read kanji in different ways and I'm just guessing sometimes. 未来世界。未来。Okay. 未来を何々得るのはたった。なんでHey! Hello? みんなじゃあちょっと駅の下で。Oh, can you go here?
You can't. Where am I supposed to go?
Hello? メイドメロディー。メイドメロディー行こうか。すいません。メイドメロディー行きたいんですけど。メイドさんはクリア Oh my god, have you guys ever been to one of the it's closed. It's like those crane games. Okay, what about this? これなんていうの？
クレ
ーンゲーム。これ英語でしょ？ありがとう。Testing your memory. Fine mode puts your memory to the test to reinforce your vocabulary. You'll be given one of the Japanese words from your photo flashcards and asked with photographing it in the game world. これちょっと前にしようって。Oh, cool. じゃあどこに行きましょうか。ここ？ちょっと暗いよ。ここすみません。ここにかわいい。What's this? Let's take a picture of this. Let's do the filter thing. 違う。
落書き。
No. Hold on. How do you do the filter thing? Oh, Q and E. Okay. かわいい。花田、これタヌキ？ Is タヌキ raccoon? ちょっと、No. タヌキ is a red panda.
落書き。
落書き。 おー、これは書いてるの漢字でしょ。あ、たぬきですね。本当。Oh, it is called たぬき。笑顔。
ドリ。
What is ドリ？笑顔ドリ。はい、チーズ。なんで今雨？なんで？
空。
空じゃないよ。これ、the sign. I wanna read the sign. はいし。これなんていうの？
自動販売機。
うわ、難しい。自動 right? 自動販売機。販売機の is that machine? 自動 is like it's like we just call it 自販機。Oh, really? 自販機。自販機。Automatic, like just yeah, because in Chinese, 自動 is like 自動 yeah, we have it too. It's the same thing. ちょっと似て中国語も同じ自動販売機 self-moving oh self-sale machine yeah flipping the card gives a lot of additional words. I don't know how to flip it though. I know oh wait actually
自動販売機。
How do you flip the
自動販売機。自動販売機。
Oh, like that! 便利。安い。たくさん。
え？
これないんでしょ These kanjis are not even in this. Oh, wait, no. 自動 yeah, 自動。たくさん。どこ
What, I don't get it. Is it in here? 安い。
今は全然安くない。本当 ?100 円安いけど。Oh, it's night time. やったーこれね、丸山。I think that means round mountain. これかわいい。誰の携帯ですか？取りましょう。お、誰のカバン？取りましょう。Do you know what a thief is called in Japanese? It's called 泥棒。That's me.
居酒屋。
Oh, 居酒屋 is a Japanese pub. 取らないで。
取っちゃダメ。
There's actually not a lot of stealing in Japan. If you lose your wallet, people will leave it alone or put it in the safe and found. Or lost and found, not safe and found, sorry. でもね、カナダ、もし財布なくなったら、絶対誰が絶対取りますよ。
本当に。If you lose your wallet in Canada, like, somebody will steal it. Somebody will steal it.
だからね、日本はとてもいい国だと思う。
You know, I think it's a really great country sometimes, Japan. They really don't take your stuff. It's weird.
日本がおかしいから。おかしくないよ。みんな、優しいから。そうだよな。取る人もいるけど。多分いるけど、でもカナダはもっと、そういうの人もっと多いだと思う。多い。いや、アメリカも、
Yeah, okay, like in Canada, if you lose your wallet, they'll take it. But like I feel like, okay, and I could be wrong because I'm not American, but according to all the news and all of my American friends, If you lose, you don't even have to lose your wallet. You just gotta walk by yourself and you will get your stuff stolen. Apparently, okay? So, Japan is a great country, guys.
乾杯。飲む。手頃。おー、これは新しいの単語。聞いたことない。手頃。affordable。手頃。Oh, interesting. これ何？まさか。what is this called?
トラック。
ありがとう。My friend got her phone snatched out of her hand at school. Ooh, at school. I didn't know that happened at school. これは？
シャッター。
シャッター。Oh, okay. これ写真。あ、かわいいかわいい。お、これなんていうの？ These things I never know what it's called. ちょっとね。はい。
掲示板。
Oh, 掲示板。Bulletin board。掲示板。これ、一丁目。
わかんない。これだけ読めます。一丁目。Cause we all live in a 一丁目。自治会。
おう。桜井の駅の桜井一丁目。自治会。What does 自治会 mean?
掲示板。
じゃあ、フリップします。伝える。to inform。新しい。new。読む。read。Like a local community? Oh. The residents association thing. Yeah, I see this everywhere. Like every place has one.
ちょっと早すぎるかな。
これなんていうの？ゴミbin。
ゴミ箱。
これなんていうの？
三角コーン。
三角 like a triangle. 三角 cone. 三 means three, which makes sense because it's like in the shape of a triangle. That's so cool. I never knew it was called 三角 cone.
三角コーン。
とんがった。おー、とんがった。pointy。工事。奥。工事 construction。Okay。
工事。とんがった。奥。
Okay。これ何？ポスト。something。ちょっと、I want to make it look good. Yeah! Look at my professional photography skills. これインスタグラムの写真みたい。
ポスト。
こういう意味だ。like this。ポスト。
送る。届ける。住所。あ、これ知ってます。住所。タクシー乗るの時住所 the guy always asks me for my 住所 and I'm like わかんない住所わかりませんですこの駅がお願いします。I'm always like, just take me to the nearest station and I'll walk home. 本当によ、住所わかんないよ。店名のカフェが行きたいけど。Oh! Gachapon! This is called a gachapon, right? Okay, hold on. How do I zoom out again?
ガチャガチャ
Gacha gacha.
That's so cute. Everybody knows what gacha means.
ガチャガチャ
集める。おー、集める。いろいろ。珍しい。rare。珍しいのガチャポンが。How do you say I got a rare gacha? 珍しいのガチャ。掘りました。エナはガチャ好き？私本当にあんまり好きじゃないけど、まあリラちゃんとリラとメリはすごく好きから時々一緒にやりますね。They really like gachas, so sometimes if they're there, I'll play like once or twice. でも本当はガチャあんまり好きじゃない。私お金とか結構ケチです。I'm a little stingy when it comes to money. わかる。またちょっと 50% オフ。カラオケ館？カラオケ館じゃなくてカラオケ館知ってますか？英語、中国語、韓国語、パーティールーム。If you guys are ever visiting Japan and you're a foreigner, Karaoke-kan is very foreign friendly. And when I mean that, I mean you don't really need a phone number. 高色カメラ。高色カメラ。I guess they can't do big camera because it's copyright. ギタスター。ギタスター。これなんて言うの？ Okay, let's take a picture of this. ちょっと。I wanna do こういうみたいね。Yes! こういうみたい。いい感じ。はい。なんで Why can't I take a photo? Like this. なんで違う。
ノートパソコン
No! No. Like this. これ Please!
ノートパソコン
ノートパソコン。Note. Pasokon means like PC, sort of. Pasokon. Like personal computer. Pasokon. But like I guess like they don't really have the word laptop. So they just call it like a note personal computer. Which is like a more compact version. Which makes sense. Yeah, a notebook computer. 使うOkay, ちょっと文章が勉強しますね。Let's practice some sentences with like the
使う
with these items. ノートパソコン使いますか？ Is that right? Are you going to use the laptop? 使うけるノートパソコンgetるHow do I only know how to ask questions 今ノートパソコンでエナの配信見てるよ Oh! That's a good one ことで使うWhat is that?
ダウンロード。
汚いやつダウンロードしないでくださいね。ありがとうございます。Don't download dirty things, please. What does that say? 汚いやつとは かんない。日本語わかんないけど。How do you say porn in Japanese?
NSFW. Yeah, that sort of stuff.
エロいやつ。そうそうそう、エロいやつ。
ダメや。
看板
看板 I didn't know it was called 看板。
看板
看板。
看板
ありがとう。看板。大きい。名前。看板。看板。時々ね、風強いの時、看板はドーンって。Sometimes when it's really, really windy in Japan, these things like just go and I'm like, oh no. So funny. Paper bound.
Paper bound.
Hone. What does that say? Honya? Hone something. Oh, honya! Honya! Honya, honya, honya.
Osaka Castle?
Oh yeah, sometimes they have public toilets. Ah, Aji-san! これ、かわいい。Like this? こういうのか
花
な花 means like flower, so they're not really being like specific. 綺麗のお花ですね。水をやる。花を水をやりましょうか。Is that right? Is that bunsho good? Taku means to block.
Oh my god, sakaso.
花に水をやりましょうか。Okay.
Shonen Hato. Yeah, every time I see Saku, I think about Shonen Hato.
Toilet.
公衆トイレ
公衆 public. Oh, 公衆トイレ。
公衆トイレ
探す。公衆トイレ。公衆 OK 公衆トイレに探しましょうか。お手洗い行きたいんです。公衆トイレ。Is it ni or o? I don't know the conjugation. Oh, 公衆トイレを探す。かな。Yeah. 難しい。文章難しい。I'm really bad at sentences. I'm good with words, but not sentences. 便利。行く。To go. Yeah, usually the public toilets in Japan. Ah! かわいい
Oh my god, that's so cute. ちょっとかわいい。
かわいい猫 Oh my gosh, that's so cute! I feel like nobody's found this guy. これいい写真。かわいいかわいい。
ずる賢い
ずる賢い。Cunning, like charming? How do you say stray cat? わかんない。I actually don't know. How do you say stray cat? 猫、住んで場所ないの猫。なんていうの？野良猫？おー。おー、野良猫。買う？ To own。
買う
Doesn't that mean to buy? かわいい。結構かわいい。ずる賢い。ずる賢い。この猫は結構ずる賢いね。The different kanji. Oh, okay, okay. Buy is 買う。そうだよね。買う。これはdoes this specifically mean to own a pet or to own? 買う。
買う
Kau.
買う
Is the intonation different?
買う
Kau. なんか発音ちょっと似てるね。バイバイ。かわいいかわいい。おい、もう一枚撮りましょう。かわいすぎる。
猫
Yes. Okay.
Can I go here? なんで This is such a short walk.
すみません。
ミニビン。コンビニ。これ何
Oh.
コンビニ
Yeah, if you guys are wondering what konbini is short for, it's short for convenient.
Convenient. They're really smart with stuff
Konbini.
like that.
Benly! And then the actual word in Japanese is benly. とっても便利ですね、コンビニ。バイトする。あ、昔ね、私、17歳の時、コンビニ、バイトが、やってた。I did like a part time at the どこかなわかんない。忘れて。ファミマとちょっと忘れちゃった。I think it was Family Mart. 2ヶ月。
Just for 2 months.
そうそうそうそう。でも日本語はあんまりできないから、I think they fired me. I'm not sure. They didn't fire me. They were just like, yeah, maybe you don't have to come back. And I was like, okay. でもあのコンビニは外国人結構多いからみんな英語使うのよ。That convenience store that I went to had a lot of foreigners, so a lot of people like actually asked me stuff in English. Is that legal? No, it's actually illegal to just fire someone for no reason, but sometimes they'll hint it and be like, yeah, you don't have to come back until we call you, and they never call you. So anyways, Sammy Chicky Psycho. By the way, guys, I worked like everywhere, just saying. I worked my ass off. So I've even worked at a konbini in Canada. Oh, すみません。ありがとうね。なんで雨わなんで雨降ってるの Oh, fish! I'm gonna take a picture of this. This is so pretty. こういうみたいね。Why can't I take a picture? Maybe it's because I'm notこれ
桜
さくらちゃんさくらちゃんさくらちゃんI'm bad at taking photos. I realized that.
桜
かわいい。ナルトの桜。ああ、そうそう、and also car captors。桜駅の桜。あ、これなんていうの
鏡
Oh,
Kagami? This is called Kagami? Okay. I thought it would be something different.
鏡
見る。割る
割る
割る。to break。自分。
Eh, that's kind of deep, no?
Cab mirror. Cab mirror. Oh, cab. A cab mirror. Cab mirror. Oh. Oh no, not a cab. A curve. Curve mirror. Cab. Oh, カーブ。カーブミラー。あ、わかった。Okay. Interesting. これね、can you guys help me make a 文章 with this one? どういう使うの？
割る
割る。カーブミラー。割る？ How do you use this? 鏡を割る。鏡を割るとか。Oh, you just use it like that. So does that mean the mirror broke, or does that mean the mirror, like, break the mirror? Oh, it means break the mirror. Okay. 鏡が割れた。Okay, okay. The mirror is broken. You are breaking the mirror. メガネを割る。Oh. Oh, これ。Wait! 違う、空じゃなくて、It's not the sky! There's stuff in the sky! なんかいい写真からセーブします。I wanted to take a picture of the hikoki, but like, it keeps telling me 空。わかるよ。Okay, I get it. It's the 空。パピー、バスケット。パピーじゃなくて。ハッピー。I was like, puppy? Happy basket. これ、スーパーでしょ。すみません。こういうのかな。スーパー。
スーパー
探す。アルバイト。買う。探す。一番近いのスーパーを探す。I'm looking for the nearest supermarket. Is that the YouTube のスーパーじゃなくてNo, I'm not talking about the YouTube super chats. I'm talking about the supermarket スーパー。お金がないからアルバイトを探す。Oh yeah, that's a good sentence too. 一番近いスーパーを探す。Okay. Sometimes you don't have to put the no, and I don't know when that time is. これなんていうの？はい。高さ。わかんない。I don't know that 漢字。
駐車場
駐車車 Isn't this for 車上制限高さ制限 height limit. You don't use no after verbs or adjectives. Oh, okay. Oh, got that. That actually helps. No, 駐車場. This means the middle one means car, and then 場 is like place, like 場所の場, and then 駐 I don't know what 駐 is.
駐車場
駐車する. Oh, it means parking. Okay. Parking the car place. It literally means parking car place. 駐車場駐車場
駐車場
駐車場駐車する Okay. Aku. You see guys, like we saw this word by itself and it meant sora. But then when you put the ku beside it, it all of a sudden the sora is out of the basket and they call it aku. And this is precisely why Japanese kanji is so much harder in my opinion. I think it's harder than Chinese because in Chinese, they just, one kanji is just read one way. But in Japanese, 1 plus 2 is something else, but 1 plus 1 is also something else. Crazy. Sora alone can be read as kara. Kara. Really? 難しい。So it really depends on context too. 狭い。いや、これは日本だけだよ。日本の駐車場は結構狭いんで。Japan's parking lots are pretty narrow. Hotel premiere. Oh, ホテル。
ホテルホテル
泊まる。
泊まる
Oh, 泊まる also means to stay overnight. And then there's also the 泊まる like stop. But あの漢字は別の漢字でしょ。泊まる。でも発音は同じけど。Yeah. ホテルに泊まります。Oh, okay, that's what they mean. 昔ね、somebody was like, I remember like when I was in Japan, somebody was like, ホテル泊まります。And I was like, you're gonna stop the hotel? What does that even mean? I was so confused. でも、oh, that makes sense. I was so confused. I remember hearing that and I was like, what are you, you're gonna stop the hotel from what? Why are you stopping the hotel? I don't get it. 同じ発音だもんね。そうだよね。同じ発音から、ちょっと時々、頭が、my Japanese is really basic, so if something sounds the same, I'm just thinking about what I know. Okay. 休む。高い。ホテル結構高いよ。Sometimes. Depends. What is this called again? Why would you just leave your passport there?
Suitcase.
Oh, suitcase.
スーツケース
Suitcase. 入れる。いっぱい。出す。These are all pretty simple words. パスポート。置き場なし。
Sometimes you just gotta get lost.
スーツケースに服を入れます。Thank you for the 文章。これ、かわいい服と写真撮りたい。
植え込み
Oh! 植え込み。That's a new word I've never heard of before. 植え込み。
植え込み植え込み
植え込み。自然。Oh.
自然
I've heard this from the news. Like natural disasters, she said. 隠れる。かくれんぼの隠れる。庭 garden. You watch the national news? Yeah, I try to learn Japanese by watching the news, but it's too hard. Yeah. ニュースは結構見てるけど、やっぱり難しい。Sometimes I understand, sometimes I don't. Is this like a butchery?
精肉店
Oh, it is. 精肉店。店。Oh, yeah, because in Chinese, 店 also means like a shop. 肉 is this one. Say, maybe say is butcher.
精肉店
お肉屋さん。We just call it 肉屋さん。Yeah, I've heard about 肉屋さんは聞いて。Yeah, I've heard of it. 切る。Oh my god, 切る is so difficult. You know why? There's like 500 ways to say 切る and they all have the same pronunciation.
切る
There's kiru, like to cut. There's kiru to like wear something. And then what else? There's also kiru. What else? Oh, there's also like kite, like to listen. And then you can also use it. I don't know. It's so confusing, guys. It's so confusing. There are many different meanings with the same print. Yeah. So, like, you have to know the kanji. It's so difficult. Wait, how do you say like? Okay, help me. How do you say Are you listening? Listen is kite, cut is kite. Is a little different. It's so difficult for me to differentiate. Kite masu ka? Kiteru? Okay. Kiteru? Okay. What about are you cutting? How do you say that? Are you cutting? Are you listening is kiteru? And then how you say kitemasu? That literally sounds so similar. Kitteru. Is it like this? Hatsuon wa dou? Kitteru? Like that? Like, are you cutting? Kitteru. And then kitteru. Ine. Oh, okay. Kite and kite. Vowel length distinction? Yeah, a little bit. Context is key, that's true. And then there's also like Kiteru. Kiteru is also coming. And then kiteru okane. Ah! I hate that. I remember texting my dad and I was like, are you coming? Kiteru? But then I put the 他の漢字が入れた and then he was like 切ってる and I was like 切ってる and he was like 違う切ってるじゃないよ and I was like you're not coming? He's like 切ってるじゃない and I was like wait, does that mean he's not coming? And then he was like no, I mean you're using the wrong kanji. And I was like what? I was so confused. So I used a different one. So I wrote Kiteru or something, and then it was like the kanji for isho kiteru, like, or like, you know, are you wearing something? And he's like, no, that's not the right one either. I was so confused. We were on that for like 20 minutes. I was like, what the are you coming or are you not coming? So I just wrote it in English. I was like, are you coming? It was so difficult. Daily Mato! Oh my god! My arubaito when I was 17 歳. Let's go. Hello, I'm back.
コンビニ
Thank you. Seems like a who's on first situation. Yeah, I really like Japanese sentences are very dependent on like context, because a lot of the words that they say are very similar in pronunciation or like pretty much the same. Kitteru. この区別が人に困難とは Yes, I can't tell the difference. I'm not gonna lie. It's very difficult. Oh! Jinja! Are you Jinja kana? Is this called a Jinja? It's so dark.
神社
Oh yeah, it is. Jinja. Jinja is like a shrine.
神社
Ojiki suru?
お辞儀する
Ojiki suru. I didn't know that's how you said to bow. Ojiki suru. Okay. じゃあ、なんか明けましておめでとうございます。皆さん、神社の前にからちょっとお辞儀しましょう。Let us bow. Okay? 今年みんなよろしくお願いします。いっぱいたくさん楽しい景観作りたいんです。OK。
祈る。Yeah, I know 祈る。祈ります。
And then 宗教
宗教
日本の一番多いの宗教は何でしょうか？ What is the most which religion is the most are there more of? 仏教？ What is 仏教 Buddhism. Oh, 仏教. Oh, true. Buddhism. 佛教. Oh yeah, 佛教. 仏教. Okay, わかった。そうだよね。
サムライ。
いや、これ、サムライは宗教じゃない。I don't think that's a religion. 日本は神道かな？神道、仏教、キリスト教。Oh, oh, like Christianity. Okay. I was wondering what that was. Okay. Combination of Shinto and Buddhism. That's true, because you guys have like a lot of Buddhist statues and stuff. And 日本の神社はとっても綺麗よ。They're always very, very clean and very pretty. They take care of it very well. 写真撮ります。
神社
ありがとう。
神様。今年お願いしますね。
こんがりとキャラメル色にこんがりこれ何色に焼きを、焼き開けたオニオンパンonion bread. That sounds really good, actually. Onion bread baked to a golden caramel color. おいしそう。
広告
So hard to say for me.
宣伝する。なんだよ。広告 advertisement. And then to advertise. 宣伝する。
これ難しい。
宣伝する
ごめん。
宣伝する
宣伝する。
有効
有効。Can you go like それ有効ですか？ Is it effective? Can you say it like that? 有効。この広告有効ですか？ Can you say is this advertisement effective? Yes? Okay. Oh, okay. 魅力的。難しい単語ね。
These are words I never use.
These are very difficult words that I don't really use. 広告は出す。コロケーションは難しいね。Oh yeah, it is. I've heard that bottom one a few times. 魅力的 appealing その広告魅力的ですね。That advertisement is quite appealing, isn't it? Is that
Is that a sentence that makes sense? 素晴らしい。ありがとうみんな。
エナは魅力的なソングバット。Oh, that's how you can like use it to compliment someone too. チャット、日本語喋るなのチャットは魅力的です。
But my chat who speaks Japanese are very appealing. That's a little awkward to say in English too.
わかった。Call me back.
Oh, that looks so good.
谷口ベーカリー。Oh, it's right there. 谷口。お、イラストや。Hello.
パン屋
パン屋さん。
パン屋
これわかりますよ。注文する。すみません。注文したいんです。
That's what I always say in the restaurant. よく使うよ。
注文したいんですね。はい、すみません。注文したい。選ぶ。私と。Wait, I'm trying to like make a sentence with 選ぶ。エナとアン、どっちが好きですか？選んでください。Between Enna and Anne, who do you like? Please choose. 何それAnne 知ってますか？もちろん Enna だよ。Well, you know, my Western audiences are always choosing Anne. でも実はね、Enna と Anne は同じ人だ。焼きパン好きですかみんな。Do you guys like toasted bread? 焼きパンとチーズとトマト is a really good combo. Just tastes like pizza. 大好き。パンは美味しいよ。そう。日本のパンはすごい美味しいよ。Japanese bread is so good. It's really, really soft. ちょっと甘いな感じ。Kind of like sweet. 美味しい。A サンド好きだよね。あ、そうだよね。A サンド。Do they like toast A サンド? Yeah, a little bit. A サンド食べたいな。OK、ちょっと難しい。当店のパンはすべて国産小麦。小麦 is wheat。国産。Oh, domestic. Oh, domestic is 国産小麦を 100% 使用しています。What does 使用しています mean? Domestic is 国産。That's true, cause like, 国 is like country. So, I'm hungry. To use. All our bread is made from 100% domestic wheat. Oh, 当店。And then what's this? 毎日おいしい焼き？あ、焼きたてのパン。Freshly bread. Every day we have freshly baked bread. Yeah, delicious freshly baked bread every day. Same thing. She is kanji from Skao. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You are right. Oishii pita pan wa
時 Oh, 時代時代時代時代を超えて愛される Very poetic おいしいピタパン Delicious pita bread は時代を超えて愛される is oh through generations of being loved like girls' generation. Oh, you're right. Yeah, Toki. You can read it as Toki if you're feeling quirky. You can you? Tokidai? Can you say Tokidai too? Jidai is like generation though, right? Like through the ages. Yeah. Era. Can we go down here? Oh, we can't. Yakimaki.
Mama Maria. Mama Maria. Mama Maria.
Toki alone is Toki, but you can read Jidai as Toki mostly in mangas. Oh. I didn't know that actually.
Mamma mia.
Oh! Oh my god, I've seen this word before. Chotta! I know this word! Something. Yama? Something. Nani nani yama. 184ビル。ビルじゃない。ビル。北山。108。OK, wait, ちょっと。北山184ビル。North, yeah. You take a picture of this. Take a picture?
広告
No. 北山184ビル。We're at the end already. Streaming! これなんて言うの？
広告
いや、これ What do you like? I'm not close enough. 黒 something something また雨黒幕猫 What is 幕黒幕猫 Feels kind of evil. Looks like he's about to sell you something that you're not supposed to be watching. Mastermind. Kuromaku. Oh really? That's how you say it? Mastermind? Kuromaku? Oh, that's cool. Mastermind cat. What is the kanji for Kuromaku? I learned that from Danganronpa. True? I've never played Danganronpa. Is this all we can go? It's such a small place. But Maku's like curtain, no? Like behind closed curtain mindset? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, true. Behind closed curtains. Because you don't know what they're thinking. That makes sense. Yeah. 黒い幕そうちょっとわかる意味わかるだって芝Oh my goodness another cat 猫かわいいあごめんちょっと
猫
おーかわいすぎるそのままではい Thank you
猫
の暗号も。Oh, wait, I'm gonna wait for the leaves to fall down. The leaves. 違う。
木。
わかった。I know key. Wait, I'm gonna wait for the... like that! 違う！こういうのじゃなくて、もっと、綺麗な、もっと綺麗で、No! I'm waiting for the leaves to fall down. Hold on, I'm waiting. This is an Instagram worthy picture, okay? ちょっと待って。
猫。
まあ、いい感じ。Okay. Sure. Can you guys remember what this is called? People, 三角コーン. Yes, I was right.
三角コーン。
What else? Okay, let's review. Oh, we have this too. This is a neko? This is a Shiba.
象。
Zo. Wait, doesn't Zo mean elephant? Maybe it's a different kanji. Zo. How do you say elephant statue? Zo. Can you say that? Zo no Zo. Very... Wait, Zo to Zo is like the same kanji. ちょっと似てるじゃなくて同じけど。I can't see it. 漢字は It's literally the same kanji with the E. It's just without this part. Zo no Zo. Elephant statue. Zo no Zo. Zo no Zo. That's so difficult. Elephant plus person equals statue. Furui. 歴史的。
歴史的。
歴史的。歴史わかる History
歴史的。
歴史的 This is hard to say 歴史的 Is that Hachiko statue?
歴史的。
歴史的そうだよね It is Hachiko I think it is This is a kind of looks like a cat from here人の手で飾られてるものによく I can't see that kanji is so small. How do people read kanji in the chat? It's so tiny. Or maybe I have bad eyes. What does that even say? 変われる Maybe I need to plus like my zoom in. Oh my god, hold on, let me zoom in. Oh my god, yeah, that works. 漢字使うのときすごくちっちゃい本当に It's so hard to see But I think なんか目悪いかも I need to get new glasses 花火花火花火
広告。
大会 Like fireworks, big event. 花火大会行きたいな。Big event. これだけ Is that it? ちょっと We should take a picture of people's car licenses.
車。
運転する早い遅い日本で花火見た昔見たことあるかも I think so. I think one time. 祭りの時。特にちょっと忘れちゃったけど。I forgot where.
I love Atelier.
If you guys don't know, if you've never been to Atelier, it's like this department store that they sell like fancy stuff. It's really cool. これなんていうの？
横断歩道。
横断歩道。横断歩道。
横断歩道。
危ない。It's okay. Japanese drivers don't honk. ねえねえ、日本人運転の時、本当に How do you say honk? ピッピッしない。They really don't. They'll just wait for you to walk really slowly. They really don't honk at you. How do you say honk in Japanese? ホンクを押します。あんまりクラクション鳴らさないね。クラクション Is that how you say honking? ホンクする。Yeah. 日本人は運転も忍者。なんかちょっとね、そうだよね。狭いから。It's really narrow in Japan, like the roads. So sometimes these taxi drivers go into these really, really narrow alleyways, and I don't know how, but they don't hit anything. It's crazy. It's actually so crazy. There's like no room. It's so scary. 目立つから苦手なのかも。Oh, that's true. でもね、カナダね、みんな結構使うよ。毎日 They use it every day. The honk, like they'll honk you if you're walking too slow. Like beep beep, hurry up, 早くしてお前。You know, like even though it's your turn to walk. 毎日、本当よ。ちょっと okay, let me open my window. ちょっと窓開けるね。多分ね、within like a couple minutes you will hear someone honking. Let me open my window. You will hear it, I promise. 待ってて。きっと絶対誰かいますよ。honking. Just wait a couple minutes, or like, you know, within like 30分とか。Yeah, there will be, I promise. Like, they honk every day. It's funny. Ah! Kawaii! Can the sound reach? I feel like it should. I don't know. Maybe, let's see. Maybe my microphone's really good at filtering. これ、なんていうの？
植物。
植物。Oh, I've actually never said 植物 before. 植物。植える。自然。Yeah. は。Oh my god, that's why like when people on Nico Nico Doga want to say LOL, like in English we say LOL, like laugh out loud. But that's why they use like ha, because it means like ha 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 ha.
くさ
植える植物を植える。Does that make sense? 植物を植える。I'm going to plant a plant. Okay, that's right. It is old. やった!Thank you, everyone. Thank you for checking my bunsho.
植物。
Okay. I want to take a picture of the rock.
岩。
大きい、重い。 そうだよ。
Iwas are very 重い。硬い。And they're very 硬い。
硬い、重い、大きい。There's nothing else to take pictures of, that's all. We can't even go outside here. We're trapped in this never-ending city. Sakurai Eki. That's it. That's all we can take pictures of.
Oh, wait. We can read this.
これ難しい。これ、禁煙 ?OK。区内道路。区内道路。1万円。1万円以下の過料の対象となります。
This is very difficult. I don't even understand it reading it. Something about a fine.
Oh, it actually translates. I forgot. Smoking on the roads and in parks in the district is prohibited. 結構難しい。これ Yeah, this is 難しい。区内 What is 区内道路 What is 区内道路 If I break it down, I will understand it more. ね、公園、公園 is park. 公園ない。公園ない。公園ない。喫煙。喫煙。What is 喫煙 Like road? 禁止。禁止わかるけど。禁止 is like forbidden. You know why? You know why I remember 禁止? Because we did the daddy chill meme in Japanese. And I think I was the one who said Hachiri Kinshi, which is like, this is you're on my property, it's forbidden. And then it's like, Papa otsuite, like daddy chill. That's how I remember. No, I'm not even joking. That's literally how I remember Kinshi. Yeah, that's how I learned languages, guys, from the memes. Hachiri Kinshi. パパ落ち着いて。なんじゃそりゃ。
Oh my god, I almost got hit by a car. すみません。
What the hell is even that? 二人部屋。
ダス
二人部屋。Two people room. Two-person room. だそう。だす。だすお。だすお。This is like for karaoke's, right? ねえねえ、日本住んでるの人、Do people go to karaoke's to make out? Just wondering. Because I heard that they do. 本当?
Really? I don't?
Well, I believe that you guys don't. いたの人もいる。カラオケだってカラオケはね、プライベートと安いから。
Now I want to go to karaoke. Well, you're gonna have to find someone to go with you first.
私カメラで見られてるよ。カメラあるの？カラオケ部屋？カメラある？ Do we have a camera in karaoke room? カメラあるんだけど。あるの？Oh, I've never noticed. Oh, そうだよね。Yeah, they do. I remember. Actually, they do. おすすめしません。I don't recommend it. 違う。私じゃなくて、私彼氏ないから大丈夫。禁止されているから。私大丈夫。私カラオケ 行くの時は歌のためにです。You know, I only sing in karaoke. Don't worry, everybody. I would never make out in a karaoke room. That's really weird. 飛行機
空
違うよ。I just wanted to take a picture of the freaking airplane. もう that's it. Oh, what about this? カーテン家電 Okay, 電 is like appliances. I know that. Ka. I did not know ka, ie and ka are like the same concept. And then don't walk on the middle of the road. Oh, すみません。ちょっとね。でも、すみません。I wanna see this though. 何？お、スマホ、smartphone、パソコン、カメラ、オーデオ、PC、パーツ、PC parts, and then カーテン。これ。サイクロン掃除機。What is cyclone? What is a cyclone?
Why is it called cyclone?
掃除機。Why is it called cyclone? Because it's only one?
Actually, not too sure about that one.
Cyclone 掃除機。一番掃除機はダイソン。私あるよ、ダイソン掃除機。
Is 最高です。It is the best vacuum of all time, guys. The Dyson 掃除機、掃除機、ごめん。Yes. It is very, very good. I love it. It's my favorite vacuum cleaner. It's worth the money.
ダイソン掃除機もう
もう10年ぐらい
ね、I've had the same ones for 10 years. Yeah, 10年ぐらい。でも it still works. It's really good. そんなにそうだよ。本当よ。It has never broken. It's really good. 長持ち。買ってるの時は$300。$300は3万。違う。いや、3万円。Yeah, 3万円ぐらいかな。You think about like Yeah, $300 is like 3万円。Yeah. So like 買ってるの時はちょっとだけ高い。あの時 I don't have like a really good paying job. So あの時買ってるの時は高いなーと思ってた。でもね、10年後は it is so worth your money, guys. I have had it for 10 years and it was only $300. So $300 divided in like 10 years is like nothing. It's really good. Because you never use it? No, I use it every day! 毎日使うよ、本当に。毎日使う。私、紙が多いから結構落ちるんだ。特に、手だへの。I have a lot of hair, so I shed a lot. So 毎日使うよ。What is it called again? 掃除機。毎日使います。めっちゃわかる。I have a lot of hair, guys. カメラ全品。Oh, ping. We've learned ping from like 作品 like from Ibu, the game. Like a product or like a item, a creation. Yeah, 5% off. Oh, this is a very, very bendy tango to learn. This is how I mix up all my languages, everyone. If I see this word, I'm gonna know what it means. 全品 camera, all cameras, 5% off. SD card, 256 gigabytes. I don't know what SD カードわかんないけど。これだけ？あの猫、まだいます？いますよー。かわいいな、猫ちゃん。ごめん。Okay, let's look at our photos. We have a lot. 駅、映画ポスター。クレーンゲーム、落書き、自動販売機、シャッター、居酒屋、掲示板、ゴミ箱、三角コーン、ノートパソコン、看板、ポスト、ガチャガチャ、花、公衆トイレ、猫、コンビニ、空、スーパー、桜、鏡、駐車場、ごめん、駐車場、ホテル、スーツケース、植え込み、広告、パン屋、精肉店 or 肉屋さん、神社、像、車、横断歩道、植物、岩。You didn't actually take that much photos. I think I was just reading most of it. これだけ？スマホでダウンロード。ワンワンシャンプー。Oh my god, ワンワンシャンプー。It's like dog shampoo. スマホダウンロード。ワンワンいないから大丈夫。48時間持続するナチュラルな香り。持続。What does 持続 mean? 48時間持続するナチュラルな香り。means last. Oh, 持続。How do you say how long will it last? To continue. Oh.
Neko Cafe! I see you! Oh, sorry. 看板。ちょっと。看板。
どのぐらい持続するの？ Oh, you can ask like that. So sometimes when you go to like a restaurant and they're like, oh, we're full right now. Can I say like どのぐらい持続するの？ Can I ask it like that? Does that make sense? In that sort of context?
音楽。
どのぐらいかかります？ Wait, there's music somewhere.
Inca.
Where's this music coming from? Shh, wait. There's like background music. Oh! Right here. Go. Sora. Can we sing along? Sora. I can't understand what they're saying. Kirei. Chotto. I can't. That's the only thing I can. いい曲だね。I love it. It's really good. Did I check on the other side? Yeah, I did. I checked everywhere. This place is so small. I think that's it. ゴミ箱。え、これ何？え？これ何？ Oh my god, I thought it was something else.
三角コーン
Maybe we can read this. What does that say? Hayashi.
Hayashi! I know a guy named Hayashi. from the konbini place that I worked at. Hayashi-san.
Sushi den. Hayashi sushi restaurant. 食べ放題all you can eat. I love 食べ放題焼き鳥 When it comes to food, I will know.
Shabu shabu!
松井しゃぶしゃぶ6 I can't read that 6帝国ライブハウス Empire 帝国みんなどっちが好きですか寿司焼き鳥食べ放題のお店しゃぶしゃぶ or
I don't know what this is.
これはライブハウスしゃぶしゃぶ私もしゃぶしゃぶ好きだよ寿司大好き焼き鳥も好きどっちも好き Yeah, I like しゃぶしゃぶ I can eat しゃぶしゃぶ every day, guys. I kinda almost do なんかしゃぶしゃぶ野菜多いから
Because I'm not gonna lie, in Japanese restaurants, they don't really give you a lot of vegetables.
薬局 Oh, 薬局 is pharmacy. I didn't know that. 薬局 Really thought there were vegetables in Japanese cuisine. Yeah, unless you go to like a very like Nihon Teishoku no omise, like it's hard. It's like everyday life, at least if you're in Tokyo. Like these are the type of restaurants you'll find, and they're mostly like meat and fish. Like sushi, you get mostly fish, and then yakitori is literally just meat. So I feel like one of the only places that you can find like commonly that has vegetables is usually shabu shabu, because they give you vegetables in other places too, but just like not as much. Surprisingly, considering that Japanese is highly agricultural. Yeah, they have a lot of produce. They have a lot of good vegetables. That's the thing. But if you're a person who doesn't really cook and you eat out a lot, then it's actually really hard to find vegetables. Unless you're only going to like those really like sort of like mid to high fancy places where they give you like very Japanese vegetables. Yeah. How easy is it to get vegetarian food? I would say it's fairly easier nowadays. Before, not so much. But, for example, I found a lot of good restaurants that, like, Ren could go to, because he's vegetarian. So, there's quite a good amount. There's a lot of, like, Indian restaurants. And in India, they're very, very big on Buddhism. And in Buddhism culture, they have a lot of, like... because it's part of the religion, they don't really eat meat. So because of that, like, Indian food usually is very, very vegetarian friendly. And there just so happens to also be a lot of, like, Indian immigrants that moved to Japan. So there's actually a lot of, like, good Indian restaurants around. How about halal? I think halal, not as much, but there's a fair amount, I would say. I haven't really seen that much, but if you go to, like, the busier areas, you'll find some halal stuff. Yeah. Also, if you go to, like, Chinatown, they have, like, a fair amount of halal stuff because a lot of them, you know, it's just, like, about history. A lot of them, I believe, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's, like, quite a fair amount of Muslims in, China, and, you know, and because of the culture, like, all of them immigrating to Japan, that could be it, too, yeah. They have a really big, like, Muslim population, so they have quite a bit of, like, halal food in, like, Chinatowns in Japan. Yeah. I love halal food because... you can tell it's very clean. I'm not gonna lie. There is a difference in taste. Like, the meat is much cleaner and much... like, it just... you can taste it. It's good. It's really good. It's true. I love... I have this, like, restaurant that's close by to where I live, like, in Canada. And they're, like, they're halal. It's a Chinese restaurant, but they serve only halal meat. It's so good, guys. Oh my god, I love ordering from that restaurant. It just tastes so good. They also have lamb, and it's so good. Yeah, especially a lot of, like, meats that are kind of gamey. Yeah, when it's cleaned extra well, you can tell, you know, the difference of taste. Yeah. No pork though. Yeah, no pork, I think. But I love lamb. But, you know, my favorite type of meat is lamb because I'm a lamb lover. Well, how do I translate all of that in Japanese? It's so difficult. I think halal meat in Japanese is just called halaru niku? 結構、日本結構あるだと思う。ハラル、そうそうそう。だってチャイナタウン結構あるですね。見たことある。池袋のチャイナタウンあるし。そう。And then there's another Chinatown. 横浜もあります。そうそうそう。でもね、池袋のチャイナタウンは、What do you say again? It's mostly like, how do you say? Hold on, I forgot. そうそう、Northern Chinese cuisine? How do you say that? Northern... I forgot how to say it. 北部そうそうそう。北部の中国料理。Yeah. と、横浜のチャイナタウンはもっと南の中国料理。So in Yokohama they have more like southern Chinese cuisine in my opinion. And then in Ikebukuro it's more northern. So like if you go to the Chinatown in Ikebukuro, it's more, you'll find that the food that they serve is more like how do you say, like usually spicier, I would say. Yeah.
Me talking about food.
横浜はとか广東とかだね。Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, so like if you go to Yokohama, the cuisines, like Yokohama's Chinatown, I mean, the cuisines are more southern Chinese cuisines. So it's a little bit more like 清淡, which means like it's a little bit more like, なんていうの? It's less
Spicy? I don't know how to like describe it.
What differentiates northern and southern? Well, to be fair, I haven't really gone back to China that much, but just like from what I eat, like it's mostly the spices they use. I find that like northern Chinese cuisine is usually more spicy. Like they're not afraid of like spicy stuff. And then like southern, it's more sweet. It's more sweet. It's milder. They cook things a little bit differently too. Yeah. Less stimulating? I wouldn't say less stimulating. I would almost say like it's just a different way of cooking. They're just more like about the natural flavors, you know? I don't know how to describe it. I know how to say it in Chinese, but not so much in English. It's not less seasoning. Like both have really good seasoning, but one is just more like they're just like,
I don't know how do you say it? I don't know how to 怎么说呢？
就是一个就是比较清淡一点，但是不是没味儿的清淡，就是比较 I don't know, a lighter taste. Yeah, I guess so. That's the best way you can think. Yeah, they're more about like
the first surface flavors of food. I don't know. わかんないよ。
南の方が食べやすいのかな。なんか辛くないの料理、もしね辛いのやつあんまり好きじゃないなら、多分横浜の中国料理が好きかも。多分私とうちのお父さん辛いのやつ結構好きから、私たち時間あるの時池袋よく池袋のチャイナタウンよく行くね。We go to the Ikebukuro Chinatown often if we have time because we like really spicy food. The taste of southern Chinese cuisine will be closer. そうだよね。南中国料理は日本料理ちょっと似てるだと思う。Yeah. It's just lighter. Yeah. でも私辛いのやつ好きかな。Yeah, I love spicy stuff. うちのお母さんは南の中国人ですけど、my mom's from the south of China, I believe. でもお母さんは辛いのやつもう結構好き。She likes more spicy stuff too. I don't know why. She grew up with like more lighter tasting dishes, but she likes spicy stuff. 惣菜の美味しさが楽しめるって感じかな。そうだよね。そういうみたい。I bought Enna's goods in Ikebukuro today.
あるの？どこ？アニメート？
池袋アニメートあるね。I don't really go to Ikebukuro that much. アニメートにある。いやアニメート昔よく来ますね。 I go to animate a lot when I was very young. 最近ね、最近、I don't know. I don't really like going out as much anymore. なんかね、年上かも。外、あんまり好きじゃない。ね、最近。わかんない。I don't know. I'm tired. 疲れたから。いや、これだけど、お花さん、もっと。
植え込み
Yes, we've learned that. I think that's it. So, what's a really good, like, vegetarian place to eat? ねえねえ、みんな、すごい美味しいな。How do you say vegetarian in Japanese? I don't know how to say vegetarian. どこかなベジタリアン。本当ベジタリアン or 菜食主義ギシャ。難しい。何それ I'm just gonna say vegetarian. I found a really なんかすっごく美味しいなベジタリアン餃子場所見つけた。ちょっと住所わかんないけど。どこ I forgot what it's called. Oh my god, it was so good. ちょっと待ってね。Where is it called again? お店の名前を忘れちゃった。I can only remember the food, never the name. It was so good. I'm trying to... これかなIt's called... What is this place called? これかな違う、ここじゃなくて。忘れちゃった !No! ちょっと、やばい。本当に忘れちゃった。いや、ここじゃなくて。あ、ここかな Is it this one? Is it this one? I think it is. Yes. I think it's called vegan gyoza. Yeah, it's literally called vegan gyoza. すごく美味しいよ。I think it's called. どこにあるのかな一番近いの駅は、忘れちゃった。ごめんね。美味しいものだけ覚えてる。That's vegan gyoza? Yeah, it's just called vegan gyoza. 一番近いの駅はどこ今調べています。ちょっと待ってくださいね。皆さん。お父さんに聞けばわかるかも。いや、お父さんは全然知らない。行ってるの時はお友達で一緒から。本当にわかんない。忘れちゃった。どこ ?Where's the station? I will find it. 探しますから。ちょっと待って。I will remember. I just need to look for it. You have a website or something? Like, hello? How are people supposed to find your... これかなこれ。I'm gonna go to Google Maps. Hold on. 全然忘れちゃった。Okay, here. Vegan gyoza, Taitoku, Tokyo. That's where it is. Yeah. Yes, there it is. Just type in vegan gyoza, and you'll find it. すごく美味しい。いろんな野菜、上野とか 骨とかかな。まあとりあえずビーガン餃子調べてみたら出ます。Yes. You just type in vegan gyoza, it will come in. うぐいす谷駅っぽい。Sure, わかんない。自分で調べて。わかんないから。Yeah, it's really good. すごく美味しいよ。いろんな、野菜とか、and then 味噌とキノコ結構使う。もしキノコ好きじゃないから、まあ if you don't like mushrooms and you live in Japan, then you're weird because like they're so big on like mushroom agriculture there, you know? Yeah, it's really good. 本当に if you are もしね誰か vegetarian です。ここのお店おすすめです。私。Yeah, this is the restaurant that I recommend if you are vegetarian in Japan. キノコ愛してるから食べます。Good. キノコ大好きです。Mushrooms have so much umami. Yeah! That's why when people tell me they don't like mushroom, I'm like, you just don't like food. これ多分終わるよ。終わります。That's it. This is all that there is. 上映中作品。上映中 A is like movie or like screen. 中 in the middle of. It's currently in the middle of working on a film. Coming soon. 海の姫 Oh! Princess of the Sea. 楽しかった。いっぱい勉強してた。各話分は HT で再配信。配信 Each episode is redistributed in HD. 各話分再配信。配信。Sakurai Eki. Next time I go to Sakurai Eki, I'll take a picture and be like, look, this is where we learned all our Japanese. You don't have that there? ね。なんで毎日雨降るの Why? Why is it raining every day? Hello? ちょっと Let's go to the Eki and just stand here. There you go. Why is it raining on the inside? Okay. 楽しかった。でもちょっと場所はちょっと小さいけど。疲れた。I didn't really do much, but I'm already tired. 今日なんかね、ちょっと疲れた。わかんないけど。疲れた。お疲れ様みんな。I didn't really do much. Just went around this one station and just read stuff. ね。お疲れ様、ありがとう。お疲れ様みんな。ごめんね。日本語できません。I don't know why. I'm always struggling with Japanese. Well, I know why. It's because I don't study. That's why. 頭が悪いから。I'm kind of like dumb. I realize that I'm kind of stupid. You know, I'm not saying that to be mean, but I feel like I am a little bit. That's okay. I'm still alive. It's addicted. みんな優しい. No, you're just lazy. Yeah, I'm lazy. How do you say lazy in Japanese? 私 lazy です。怠け者 Oh, really? 私 怠け者です。すみません。Do you have a word for burnout? 日本語 burnout あるの？ How do you say burn? Yeah, how do you say like burnout? 怠け者 is also sloth. Oh. Who's talking? 燃え尽き症候群。難しいね。過労？過労？エナは日本語上手だし、話し方が可愛い。If I'm getting 上手, that means I'm like still like mid. Just as is burn. Oh, really? But like, did they use it in that sort of context?
燃える何があってもEvery time I think about 燃える I think about 天城越えクラクラ
ねえねえ私とサニーは天城越えの曲よく歌えますよねとHow do I say this? サニーにちょっと聞いてました Like I asked him a question I was like Are you sick of singing 天城越え? Cause I am
And he's like ちょっとね And I was like yeah me too We've sung this song like the past 3 years like over 10 times So I was like we need to learn like a new enka song
I really like it though 天城越えが本当に大好きけど私10歳から歌ってるからちょっとね It's a little
I think I'm like over singing it
You guys want to hear? Hold on Maybe I have one 私12歳の時ちょっとあるかもちょっと待って I might have the file when I was 12 and singing this song そんなに私のお母さん演歌大好きから特にこの曲大好きパスワード忘れちゃった Nope Nope パスワード忘れちゃったかもちょっと待って I forget everything I haven't been in this account for so long though これかな Nope Nope パスワードは何ですか Nope No本当に忘れちゃった。What other passwords do I have? わかんない。Nope. I'm pretty sure it's this one. あ、入ったやった。Okay. 天城越え。ちょっとね、チェックしますね。I'm gonna check it. So I'm gonna mute the desktop audio first to see if there's anything that I shouldn't be showing. これは12歳じゃなくて This is not from when I was 12. 天城越え、天城こ、天城違う。これは2020 This is from 2020. So that's not from when I was 12. Do I not have it anymore? 昔の天城越えないの
Oh my god, I have it all the way from 2009. Choto made kudasai.
Amagi. Yeah, nope. Well, 12歳の時ないかもしれないけど、これはね、2020年の天城越え。ちょっと、I'm gonna quit this for a second. Here.
It's the same karaoke that we use.
I'm allowed to play this?
Oh, it's okay. I'll just like cut it out later. しきれない移りがいつしかあなたに染みついた誰かに取られる
I didn't really change that much. I think I was like lagging behind a little bit. Like, I definitely improved on the song, but it's pretty much the same. I didn't really sing it differently. So.
くらいなら
まあ、12歳の時はないみたいね。I don't think I have it anymore. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. I literally thought I had one. Let me check again. No, I don't. Maybe I deleted it. 消したかも。とにかく、他の演歌歌のおすすめあれば、教えてください。教え。There's like this one that I really like, but I keep forgetting the name of. I forgot what it's called. Oh, I think it's also by Ishikawa Sayuri-san. I just don't remember. It goes like. この曲、お名前忘れちゃったんですけど。What was it again? You gonna learn new Enka songs to play? Yeah, I want a new Enka song. うかる海とぶゆけし Is that what it's called? Yeah, it is this one. Yes, it is. Arigato. Thank you. I always forget the name of this. It's so good. What else? I don't know. I only know the ones my mom listens to, so I don't really know a lot of the newer ones. Estaruka Camellia by Mizuki Nana. It's not really Enka, but an Enka-inspired pop song. Ooh, I love Mizuki Nana. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. I'll listen to it after this. 川の流れのようにも好き。Oh, そうだよね。I like that song too. 川の流れのように。Wait, that's not the right song.
ああ、川の流れのように Sorry, I was thinking about 時の流れ I always get like those two songs confused.
Yeah. Because they have very similar like 川の流れのように時の流れ It's like very I don't know, my brain thinks it's very similar. There's like this really young I think he's rather on the younger side. He's a very famous Enka singer who's male. でもお名前はわかんないけどテレビの結構出るこの人のお名前をわかんないけど井川きしょしちょっと調べてします So, yeah, this guy. Yeah, this guy. What's his name? Kiyoshi Hikawa-san. Kiyoshi-san. Yeah, he's very young and he's like a really popular male enka singer. So I need to learn some of his songs. Ima, ikutsu? Oh, he's only like 47. Yeah, he's pretty young for like a enka singer. Why are we whispering his name? I don't know, because I'm excited. Yeah, this guy's really famous. Also, who's that? Zundoko is very famous. Okay, ちょっと。Playlist. I'm gonna put all these songs in my playlist so then I can remember. Thank you. 新しい演歌ソングが勉強したいんです。Maybe I've heard of it. Oh yeah, I have heard of this. Okay. あとね、ジェロ知ってますか？ジェロは昔の今Excuse me. Excuse me. 懐かしい。そう、ジェロ知ってる？ジェロ私も結構好きよ。He's also an enka singer. But the interesting thing about his stage name in Japan is Jero, but he's actually from America, and I think he came from like Pennsylvania or something, and his name is actually Jerome. Yeah, he's an American foreigner that I think either grew up or like kind of went in between America and Japan, and he became an enka singer. So he's really good. He's like really, really good. But he's like he started very young, so I don't know if he's still around anymore. But yeah, he's super good. I love Jero. It's been ages since I heard his name. Yeah, me too. I haven't really seen him on like TV or anything, but he's basically like the most famous like foreigner enka singer in Japanese singing industry. Yeah, he's really, really good. I really liked his songs. Oh man, why didn't I sing any of his songs? I should like write these down. I always just sing like Hibari Misora and then Ishikawa Sayuri and that's it. I think it's because like the more female octave is easier for me to sing, because the male octave is a little bit low when it comes to enka, but yeah. Love his song. Did you know that Nana Mizuki was a former... Yeah, I know! I think she was training to become an enka singer, but it didn't work out, so she became a pop singer, and then she like was super good. And then this might be a hot take, but like for enka, like I'm not super into the singers who are like the old men singers. And I know a lot of people love like old men singing enka, and I do too for some of them. But like there's like this なんか親父の味あんまり好きじゃない。Am I allowed to say that? I don't know. I'm not sure. But anyway, it's cold. I close my window because it's really cold. But like the old men who sing enka, they have like this very specific like sound to them, and I'm not really a big fan of it because it's like it makes me feel like I'm drinking a beer or something. Oyaji no aji. How do I explain this? You know, sometimes when the old guys sing, they're like, for example, like 何があってももえる燃えてる like they sing like that, you know, and some people really like that. I'm not super big on that, you know. No, it doesn't. No, I'm not talking about like how it's like the way they sing. Does anybody know what I'm trying to say? Like they'll literally sing like
燃える火をくぐりあなたと越えたい天城へ Like yeah, it's kind of like that, and it's usually like they usually sing it like that,
and yeah, I mean it's not my forte. It's it's not my cup of tea. I like the way that like a lot of there are some female enka singers that kind of sing like that too, but a lot of them are more like I don't know how to say it. Like you just sing it a little bit more like straightforwardly, maybe. Is it like a genre the male sing? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's the genre. I think it's just the style. Yeah, it's more of like maybe it's an even older way of singing. Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know this person, but maybe if I see his face. Oh, yes! Actually, you are right. Actually, I do know Kitajima Saburo. I've heard some of his songs. He does sing like that. Chotto, let me just like make sure it's him. Yeah. No, actually I like his sing. Kitajima-san no uta ga suki kedo. It's some people. Or not even some people, but just some songs. Some songs they sing it like that.
Sabu-chan.
No, I like his sing. You know any examples of the song?
Yeah, I do. Hold on, ちょっと待って. This one was a really weird one. I don't know if I can find it on YouTube.
It was like this one song. I was like, why are they... I don't know their names! God. Trio Live. There's like... わかんない、本当に。わかんない。I don't know what their names are called. Is it this one? No. Okay, there's like this one... Okay, there's this one performance that they did. They sung Amangigoe on TV, and I remember watching that. And, you know, the original singer is Ishikawa Sayuri-san, right? And she was up on stage, but she wasn't singing! She was like in between these two men that were singing her song. But for some reason, she was on the stage. She was just standing there. Like, she was just there to kind of be like, this is my song. But she didn't sing one line. And then these two men that were like, you know, beside her, sang her song. And they sang it exactly like the way that I just did. Like, and it was so awkward. I don't know. For me, I watched it. I was like, what's happening? Like, why is she not singing? It was so funny. I don't know if they have it on YouTube, but I remember watching it on TV and I was like, why is she on stage if she's not even gonna sing? Oh. I don't know. I think it's just like it wasn't weird at all for like the audience that was watching. Maybe it's like a thing. But for me, like this was my first time seeing it like that, so I was like, what's happening? Yeah, I don't know. She was being sung to? Yeah, sort of like that. Like, sort of like that. But yeah, like that. But the two men that were singing her song, like, they were singing it in a way where I was like, yeah, not really my cup of tea. But I don't know where to find that on YouTube. I don't even know if it is. So, anyways, I'm just getting into it because I love Enka. Was she just standing? No, literally, she was just standing there. She was just, like, smiling. I'm not even joking. If I can, I'll try to find the YouTube video. But I don't know if anybody, like, uploaded it. It was so funny. Anyways. とにかく日本語難しい。日本の文化日本の文化本当に大好き。I love Japanese culture. I love, you know, I grew up kind of in Japanese culture. So I'm not Japanese, but like, you know, I'm very integrated in my life. But my Japanese still sucks, so it's crazy. ね。ありがとう。嬉しい。他の日本住んでるの人、他の文化なんか気に 気になりますか Do you have like a culture or like a country that you're interested in learning more about? 日本人でも日本語難しいからね。海外の文化。いやー。カナダも行ってみたいよ。本当なんで
Because I live there? You're not gonna find me, just saying. You wanna go to Canada?
Okay. カナダはね、
超寒い冬の時、すっごーい寒い。
あと何
Yep, that's it. It's really cold.
超寒い。でもね、なんていうのオローラあるよ。オローラ How do you say aurora? You know, the northern lights. Northern lights.
Oh, it's literally called aurora. Okay.
オローラあるけど、私の住んでるの場所じゃなくて、I think it is in Canada location. I think it's like it's in Yellowknife. Yeah, Yellowknife. Yeah. So if you want オローラみたいならマニトバに行って。Manitoba or Yukon or まあマニトバとユコンは一番多いから Yeah You can't see aurora in the city No, you must go very north You have to go very very north Literally the middle of nowhere And then only then can you really see it And it's not every day But it does happen I believe in Yellowknife it's pretty common so Have you seen the northern light? いや私見たことないよオローラ I've never seen aurora either 見たいですけど私ね見たいですけど旅行本当にあんまり好きじゃない
私体弱いから旅行とかあんまり好きじゃない You know, I'm not really like I'm kind of weak
I don't like the cold 寒いの場所あんま好きじゃない暑いの場所も好きじゃない人多いの場所も好きじゃないあと何まあ外は好きじゃないから旅行あんまり好きじゃない You know, I just don't like anything 私食べ物だけ好き Yeah, the only thing I really like is eating Yeah わかるのやばいね私たちやばいだってなんていうの transportation 交通機関好きじゃないいつも吐きそう車乗るの時吐きそう飛行機乗る時も吐きそうあと何船も絶対吐きそう
like I will throw up on a boat. I don't really take the boat, but like if I do, I will throw up.
でも特にね、車と飛行機いつも飛行機乗るの時吐きそうです
Yes, I throw up almost every time.
だから旅行あんまり好きじゃないもしね、いつかhow do you say teleportation? If we had teleportation one day テレポテーション。いつかあるなら、多分、好きみたい。いや、テレポート。いや、私の体弱いから。Yeah, you're asking a lot from modern technology. Well, that's what it takes, man. 私のお父さんのおばあさんは、自転車 the bicycle 自転車を乗らない。乗ったら吐きそう。だから多分うちの家族何があるかも。
Like I think we got some kind of gene.
そうだよね。そうだよ。自転車乗るの時吐きそうよ。
My great grandmother.
とうちのおばあさん、私のおばあさんね。お父さんの母。私のお父さんの母。私のおばあさん、おばあちゃん。飛行機乗るの時も吐きそう。だからおばあちゃん旅行できない。So, my grandmother, who lives in China, never travels. China is pretty close to Japan. It's closer than Canada. But she never goes. Because she will throw up. だから、多分、うちの家族何があるかも。Yeah, it's a crazy gene. How do you say this? How do you say roller coaster? ジェットコースターかな。私はジェットコースターは最初の人、うちの家族に最初の人ですよ。I'm the first one to ride a roller coaster in my family. 富士急のジェットコースター乗ったよ、私。ちょっとやりたいなだと思ってた。乗るの時ね、気を失った。I fainted. Is that how you say fainted? Yeah, I fainted. And then あとは終わったら吐きそうでした。
So like I fainted on the roller coaster, and then after when the roller coaster stopped, I got off, and then I threw up. But that's good because you don't want to throw up on the roller coaster. So you know.
I know, it's crazy. そうだよね。でも一回だけやりたかったからやりました。I wanted to try a roller coaster one time in my life, and I did. やりました。I almost died, but I didn't. そうだよね。でも多分ラスト最後のNo more。あの時は16歳かな。今全然できないんです。今ジェットコースター乗ってなら絶対死にます。私今の体はもっと弱いから。年上 I'm older now, you know? I'm older. もう16歳じゃないから。いや、絶対死にます。もし今乗ったら。I will die. So, yeah. でも大丈夫。もうやってましたから満足した。I'm good now. Yeah, I tried it. I did try it. My first roller coaster ever in Japan's Fuji Q. Yeah. 死なないで。大丈夫よ。死にません。
死なないません? How do you say I won't die? I will not die.
It's right. When? Roller coaster okay? No, it's not. 死にません。死にません。Yes. 面白いでしょ。私の家族、How do you say jeans? How do you say jeans in Japanese? Jeans, like your family jeans. 遺伝子遺伝子Bloodline. Oh! Yeah. アルエット遺伝子は結構強いよ。本当に。いろんな、いろいろな。
Yeah, we have very strong genes. I don't know.
Like what? お父さんは車もお父さん車乗ったら昔も吐きそう。今はちょっとだけhe's okay with cars now. But he still feels kind of nauseous. Yeah. あと何？嫌な方向に強いな。嫌な方向に強いし、でもいい方向にもあるよ。例えば私のお父さんとおじいちゃんも耳がいいみたいね。みんな耳がいい。We have really good ears. Like we're very なんかセンシティブな。Yeah. So like even if you whisper or if there's like a really like tiny sound, like you can really catch up on it. だから怖いのゲームあまり好きじゃないから because of the sound. あ、でも目悪い。うちのじいちゃん目がhe's blind. Like yeah, my grandpa was blind. Can't wait for that. ももく。うちのじいちゃんはももくよ。Yeah. とお父さんも目が悪い。ももくじゃなくて目が結構悪い。私の目が悪い。
It's just the price you gotta pay. Equivalent exchange.
Hope you don't go blind too. なんかね、もしね、メガネいないなら本当に見えないよ。Look, hold on, let me take out my glasses. 今ね、チャット全然見えない。本当によ。全然見えない。I can't see the chat. I'm not even that far away from the computer. I can't see the chat. 本当に全然見えない。何も見えない。Can't see anything.
I really can't. I can't even make out the small words.
Maybe you can get laser eye surgery? No, it's okay. I don't like surgery. Oh, speaking of surgery, wait, how to say this? My family hates surgery. I'm gonna try to. 私の家族、手術とかすごい嫌がります。手術となんか体のチェックとか本当にみんなが嫌がります。We hate that sort of stuff. 本当よ。Like for example, you know, like a pap smear and stuff like that. Oh my god, like stuff like that. No. Like my dad doesn't even do like the prostate sort of, like he's avoided that for like 50 plus years. It's crazy. Yeah. It's like a real thing. I think it's just I think it's like this weird thing that all of us really just hate. That's not surgery. That's not surgery, but it's like knowing that somebody's gonna like enter
deep within your body. I think that's a real fear. I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's like it's like any sort of thing where somebody has to like
Go.
yeah, invasive procedures. Yeah. Is it taboo? I understand that maybe it could be a cultural thing, but I just think that in particular, people in my family like are just really afraid of it. What about a blood sample? Yeah, stuff like that. My first time getting a needle,
I screamed so hard the doctor was shaking.
you know when you're a child, you need to get like vaccinated. No, 子供の時ね vaccination. How do you say vaccination? 子供の時oh, that's a hard word to say. Let me Google it. Vaccination. Vaccination.
予防接種？
予防接種かな？子供の時みんなやるね。
予防接種。
ワクチン。あ、そうそうそう、ワクチン。そう、初めての時、私、声、すごく、私泣いてた。でも声はすごく強いから、医者さんは
震えてる。医者さんは震えているよ。Like, he was shaking so hard. It was so funny. I remember it. 覚えてる。How did you scream so hard?
わかんない。もう多分声が大きくすぎるかも。Yeah, I was so loud. Yeah, I was so loud and the doctor was sweating and he was shaking. And yeah, I was so scared of just the needle. I think I did pop a vessel. I think I cried so hard that like the next day under my eyes I had like these like red dots underneath. And that usually means that like you've popped a vessel. It's crazy. I know. That was my first ever like vaccination. 難しいね。すみません。You can do that? Yeah, if you cry hard enough, you can pop your vessels. I do that all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds painful. Yeah. Anyways, I hate body checkups and yeah. Hate that stuff. Okay, 質問あります。I have a question. I know. Is there anyone in the chat that really only speaks Japanese? And I should probably ask that in Japanese. チャットの Fuck, how do you say this? 誰か日本語だけ知ってますか？英語とかあんまり使わないの人いますか？ Like people who don't really speak English?
I only speak Japanese. Shut up. Shut up, Western chatters. Western/European chatters. Shut the fuck up for like 10 minutes.
はい、私。
I'm Mexican. Thank you. I'm glad that there's a very large fan of people in my chat.
日本語話わからないものです。そう、にじえの配信見てるの時、ほとんどわかりますか？ So when you guys watch like a にじえん stream, do you guys understand most of it? リアルタイムで翻訳するかかってる。Oh, real time translation! お、あるのそういうの。Oh shit, that's kind of cool. わかんない。お、あるの知らなかった。大声が可愛いなと思いながら見てます。私、Oh shit, is that why? なんかね、私、結構汚いやつ、汚いのお話、結構、How do I say this? How do I say this? 私、say so じゃない。すみません。I'm Chinese and people around me usually use translators. Oh, really? Okay. 意味は全然わからないよ。あ、よかった。それはよかった。だってわかれば多分ファンじゃないだと思う。私実はね結構how do I say this? 結構汚いの I use a lot of dirty words 汚い言葉をたくさん使います。すみませんでした。だって家の文化わかんないな。家の文化結構違うからみんな使うからみんなじゃなくてほとんど most people use dirty words、そこがいいのよエナはでもね心はピュアです。 I promise 約束します。私の心はピュアです。本当に X じゃなくてやめて。No, I am very pure on the inside. You guys know that. 汚い言葉使うんですけど、心はピュアです。信じています。ありがとうございます。ピュアハート。本当よ。私は少女です。私も少女ですよ。I'm a virgin too. If that helps. Yeah, pure heart 少女です。最近新しいゲーム遊んでた。Love and Deepspace 知ってますか？ I've been playing a new game. I mean, the English viewers know this because I talk about it in English. でも最近ね、新しいゲーム遊んでた。Love and Deepspace. Yeah. They have it in like 聞いたことある。結構人気。と、そのゲームの中に、how do you say this? エロいなシーン結構ありますみたいね。Like they have a lot of like very like not safe for it's not like they're showing anything, but it's like yeah. Spicy のシーン。Yeah, they have a little bit of that. そういうその時は私全然本当にhow do I say this? I can't watch it. 見えないじゃなくてbecause that means like I can't see it. But I mean like ちょっと恥ずかしいから見ないんです。私。Yeah. 見れない。そういうのシーンが見れない。私。だって恥ずかしいから。なんか。Yeah, that's it. Like it's kind of like, yeah. He's not interested. Yeah, そういうじゃない。It's not that I'm not interested. I'm just too I'm too shy to watch it. You know, I feel kind of like I don't know what the word is. There's no word to describe this feeling. It's not. I mean, maybe embarrassing is the closest, but it's like I don't know. I feel like if I watch it, I'll die. いやだからthat's why I know. だから心はピュアだと思う。 Die of cringe? How do you... I don't know how to explain this in English either. 慣れてないかも。いや。顔を隠してるよ。指の隙間から見てない。いや、全然見れない。まあ、you know、もし、maybe if I stream it, I'll watch it with you guys. もし、私ちょっと変。お友達いるの時は、一緒に見れば、大丈夫みたい。Like, for these sort of things, if I have like friends around me and we watch it together, I'm a little less shy about it. だってみんな一緒に見るから、ちょっと安心ね。で、一人の時はちょっと恥ずかしい。I know, some people are like more, most people are the opposite. Yeah. It's like, most people want to watch it by themselves because they're like, you know, they're just by themselves. But like, they don't want to watch it with friends because that's awkward. But for me, it's the opposite. That's why when I read like doujins and stuff, you know, I feel better about it when like someone is around me. Yeah, it's like, I think it's the immersion. How do you say immersion? Immersion sugiru. Immersion wa. The immersion is too strong. 没入感が強すぎるかも。Yeah. 没入感 Is that a word that people use? BL は大丈夫。BL 好きけど、エロいのシーンも同じ見れない。BL は、like, you know, like the sex scene? You know. そういうのシーン、ちょっと見れないな。Yeah, 恥ずかしいから。The way you talk about it almost sounds like you're talking about horror. No! It's not a bad thing. エロいのシーンは、大丈夫よ。Like, I think it's okay. Like, it's fine. ただ、私、見るの時、すっごい恥ずかしいだと思う。Yeah.I'm too scared. Are you asexual? I don't think so. I'm not sure. It's not that I'm uncomfortable. It's more like I'm just embarrassed. Why do you use dirty words? だってカナダ住んでるから。Because I'm Canadian. We all use words like that. We just go around being like, hey, what's up?Hey, oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Like, you know, that's like just kind of incorporated in our day-to-day life. カナダのせい。カナダのせいじゃなくて、そういうの文化あるかな。Asexual just means little to no sexual attraction.The little part is important for some people. わかんない。I don't know. Not sure. Never thought about it. I don't really want to think about it on stream either. I thought Canadians are supposed to be super polite and nice. Is this stereotyping or racist?No, I think if you think that Canadians are nice or polite, that has nothing to do with race. So that's not racist. Don't worry. I think racism means that you're prejudiced against a certain race. So yeah, don't worry. That's not what it means. Is it stereotyping? Yes, stereotyping is like there's like, I guess, quote unquote bad stereotypes and then like quote unquote good ones. But it's more of like, stereotyping just means like you tend to generalize depending on like what you've heard from like a certain culture or race or stuff like that. Yeah. Stereotyping, in my opinion, is more of an ignorance
I'm not gonna explain this in Japanese, it's too hard.
Yeah, so like ignorance is harmful too, but it's not usually malicious. So if someone is ignorant about something, you can correct them on it and hopefully they won't make that mistake again. So stereotyping kind of goes under that category. Racism is more like usually most likely about malice towards a certain race. And that's not right, so yeah. Yeah, stereotyping doesn't come completely... Like, it really depends on the context too. Like, some people can use, or some people can really say things in a very, like, malicious way. And they use stereotypes to kind of express that. So in that sort of context, I would say that it's like racism. But it really depends on the situation. But more than usual, like, when it comes to stereotypes and generalizing, it doesn't usually come from, like, a place of malice. And more of a place of, like, ignorance and just not, like, knowing enough. So it's more like that. Yeah. But there's a big difference in between these two words, so don't worry. If you think Canadians are polite and nice, I would say that's a stereotype. But I wouldn't say that's a bad stereotype because, I mean, like, I think it's nice to think that, like, you know, a nationality of people are nice. I don't think that's too big of a problem. Like, obviously, I think at the back of your head, you must know that there will be good and bad people everywhere, so... I think in general, though, in Canada, like, Canadians are pretty nice. Like, they're very open, they're very, like... they're very accepting. Like, there's a lot of things that we accept here that they don't... Like, a lot of people and countries don't accept. Like, we accept pretty much... like all sexualities here and, you know, like all people, all races. Like we're one of the most multicultural places on earth. So I would say because of our culture or history, the people here have grown to really like just get accustomed to all different kinds of people. So yeah. Some stereotypes are just playful country banter, like Germans being workaholics. Or the Finnish being introverted. I didn't even know about those stereotypes. I wouldn't know that because I'm not really like... I don't really live in Europe and I'm not really tied to European culture. But that's interesting. Yeah. ね。そういうのお話、日本語全然できないからすみませんね。ごめん。そういうのお話、ちょっと難しいから。Honestly, I had those two words mixed up without realizing, and I low-key think people in different regions equal different race. Yeah, I think the bottom line is like racism equals about race because it's in the word race, you know? So I think that's the easiest way to remember what it's about. It gets really complicated too, like, you know, within like certain countries they're also very divided and stuff like that. But, you know, it's still... Anyways, don't be like... Try not to generalize, because that's never a good thing. If you always try to generalize, you close doors on yourself too, because you're like, oh, let's not talk to these type of people, because they're gonna be like this certain image I have of them. And that's not right, because there's just so many of us, and even within a certain race, there's so many different people. You can't just generalize everyone. So that's kind of like the moral of it, which is like you don't generalize anybody because we're all so different and there's so many of us. So, yeah. So like, in summary, there's always going to be good and bad people anywhere. And you just try to better yourself every day. Yeah. So, you know, I don't know how to say that sort of... I don't know how to say these terms in Japanese. なんかちょっとセンシティブのお話トピックですけど、how do you say racism in Japanese? 差別 Racism 違う、差別じゃなくて What is 差別 Oh, it is sabitsu. Oh my god, did I know that word? Oh, yeah, I'm right. So, yeah. Oh my god, how did I know that? Pat on the back for me. I don't know why I know that. 人種差別 Sounds like sabotage. Oh, you're right. That's kind of 人種差別。そう。まあね、そういうのトピックセンシティブから、this sort of thing is more sensitive, so I feel more comfortable saying it in English. But, you know, there's racism everywhere, unfortunately. Like, even in Canada, there will be racism too. So, you know, it really sucks. But it does exist, so... I'm just very surprised that I even knew the word in Japanese. Damn, I don't even know this word in Chinese. Oh my gosh! Maybe my Japanese is a lot better than I thought. Yeah. It is difficult to talk about sensitive topics in foreign languages. Yeah, I usually don't want to do that because, like, I don't know how to, like... I don't even know how to, like, barely put it in English. So if I try to talk about these things in Japanese or Chinese, it could end up really bad. And it's not so much that I'm uncomfortable with it. It's more like I don't trust the internet. You should never trust the internet, by the way. I just don't trust the internet to take it the way that I put out, because sometimes when it's very clear that you put it out in a very, like, sensitive way, like, they will always try to, like, make it sound like you're the most insensitive piece of shit on earth. It's crazy. But that is just how it is. So if you know that, then you try not to kind of put yourself in that position. Yeah. I've learned not to be super mad about people who do stuff like that, because people who do stuff like that, they won't change just because you're mad or just because you're right. In the first place, they think it's okay to do stuff, and that's already weird. You know, I think normal people, we know not to do stuff like that because we were raised a little bit better, in my opinion. So there's no point being super mad or, like, you know, trying to, like, fight against people who do stuff like that. But I think it is smarter not to put yourself in a position where they can, like, do stuff like that to you. Which I'm not very good at, because I'm a little bit too open about stuff like this. Maybe because of my culture in Canada, we talk about stuff like that all the time. And, you know, everybody's always agreeing and being like, yeah, it's, you know, it's obviously right that we should all accept each other for the good. But, yeah, like, that happens, especially on the internet. One time I talked to my cousin about discrimination, but since my Machian isn't that good, I accidentally said I discriminate against him. Yeah, that sort of stuff can happen too, but I'm sure they understood. Yeah, I mean, I think it's also very taboo for, like, streamers or, like, let alone VTubers to talk about stuff like that. Which I get it, it's kind of like the culture of it. Like, I don't really see too many people talk about it, which is... I don't know if it's fine, but I think I understand. You know, because it's always... It's like, you know, if people are always kind of, like, after you and stuff like that, it's just really hard to... It's just really hard to keep it up and be strong like that all the time. Yeah. Compared with racial discrimination, sexism and occupational discrimination are more common in Asia. Different cultures have their own. I disagree. I think they have all of that. I don't think they have more sexism than they do racial discrimination. In my opinion, I think, like, they have all of it. I don't know if it's all equal, but I definitely don't think one is more than the other. I think, unfortunately, we have all of those in every country and every place. So, yeah. As a public figure, it's probably really difficult to choose your words. Yeah, but it's also like, no matter what you say, like, obviously, most people are not gonna go on stream and be like... They're not gonna say things like, I support something that you should not be supporting, you know? Like, it's very obvious that, like, we're all taught to be accepting of each other, or, like, I hope so. So, like, you know, when people are kind of being like, oh my god, this person doesn't support, like, human rights. Like, obviously, you're wrong, because I think if that were the case, like... I'm pretty sure that person wouldn't be here to begin with, you know? Like, most likely. Okay? Most likely. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but most likely most people are going to have the same values, is what I mean. I hope that everyone in my chat believes that people have rights. That's it. In Japan, the word gaijin was thought to be a slur. Oh, really? I didn't know that. But currently, many Japanese people don't know it. I didn't even know that too. I thought it just meant foreigner, but I didn't know that it could be a slur. But since, like, I, like, literally hear it everywhere, I think it's not really become that sort of... Hopefully, I think. I don't think it's become that sort of, meaning anymore. Gaikokujin is better. The PC version. What is PC version? Gaikokujin. I thought gaijin was just like the short form of gaikokujin. Wakannai. Oh, politically correct, not PC. I thought you were talking about personal computer. I was like, what? Politically correct. I thought you were saying like, oh yeah, my personal computer term. I was like, what? Do you mean internet? I don't get it. Yeah, that was the first time like listening. Politically correct is PC too? I've never heard of that. Damn. PC means personal computer? Yeah, in Japanese, pasokon. Like, PC. Pasonoru computer. That's what I was thinking of. I don't know. The only PC I think of is the one that I'm on right now. Languages are so difficult. Soto wa, 今はあんまり言わないかも。外国の方とか言う。Oh, I see. But yeah, anyways, like, languages are very... I love languages. I'm not really good at it, but いろんな国語が好きです。私。I wanted to learn, like... Honestly, I know I, like, clown on it because I'm supposed to be able to speak a little bit of French because of Canada. But I actually really do want to, like, be better at speaking French too. It's just so difficult. Like, French pronunciation is so hard. Like, I think it's so difficult. I think it's harder than Chinese. But maybe it's because I speak Chinese. フランス語も気にしている。Yeah, I really want to learn. I mean, I have learned French, so like I can read it, but I can't pronounce it. Pronunciate like the word is so hard. Like, I think the way that they speak is so difficult. I don't know where to place my tongue. How much do you actually speak French in the day-to-day? Like, not at all? I think in Canada, unfortunately, like, we are supposed to learn English and French, but most people really don't use French unless you live in Quebec, which is kind of like... Yeah, in Quebec there's like other cities and stuff like that, but only around there do they really speak that much French. Yeah. And I've been to Quebec a couple of times. And they also speak like English, but most people over there do speak French. Yeah, but it's so hard to pronounce. I think the last time I went to Montreal, like this old lady was like, "Oh, this is a really delicious baguette," and I was like, "Oh yes, it is." And they're like, and I don't know why, but she looked at me and she's like, I don't know what she said. She said something like, I think she asked where I was from, and then I was like, "Oh, je ne pas comprehend," you know, like I don't understand. I think she was asking me that, but I wasn't sure. So I said je ne pas comprehend, which means like I don't understand what you're saying. And she was like, "Oh, I asked you where you're from," and in English. So yeah. Je ne pas parler français. I've heard that French is difficult to learn for Mandarin speakers. I think so too. It's because of the tongue placement, in my opinion. Whenever I do try to speak French, my tongue is in a spot where I've never been before. I don't think people notice this, but when you speak different languages, your tongue is placed differently. So for example, when I'm speaking in English, my tongue is placed kind of like a lot of, like the tip of my tongue is very like up against my teeth. You know, that's why you hear little sounds like special or like realize, you know, like if you say it and you can kind of feel the tip of your tongue like pressing up against your back teeth, like the back of your teeth a lot. Like even when I just said that, like back of my teeth a lot, you know. And then when I speak Mandarin, 说中文的时候, I use a lot of like shh, you know. So like I almost kind of like roll my tongue. So the tip of my tongue isn't quite at the back of my teeth, but it's like I'm going like if you go like you know, yeah, kind of like that. If you make this sound, if you say it almost sounds like my tongue is constantly in that position. 所以我说中文的时候，我的舌头的做的方面有一点，就是舌头的感觉有一点不一样。Yeah. And then if I speak Japanese, こんにちは、はじめまして。I'm doing a lot of like you know, like I'm almost smiling. I think you can always speak Japanese a lot easier if you're like stretching your cheeks out a little bit. Like it's either you stretch your cheeks out or you're kind of like almost like being like, oh, like if you make this sound like oh 今日の天気はいいでしょうか? You know, like something like that. It's looser. I don't really know how to describe it, but I can feel it. Yeah. Anyways, your tongue is in different placements, and that's why I think I struggle so much in French, because French is just like, I don't even know. No idea. But it's interesting. I think linguistics, languages are so interesting. I think it's really, really cool. Yeah. But I do think if you learn Japanese first, it's a little bit harder to pronounce things in English because the way that your tongue is placed is gonna be very different. Yeah. So I can understand, like for example, I think the most common one that's a little bit hard for Japanese speakers to say in English is the R words, because they've never really had that sort of tongue placement in their own language. Yeah. Yeah, because the R in Japanese is always kind of like converted to L. So when you say larirurero, you're not really saying like ra ri ru re ro. You're saying like la 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 la, like the tip of your tongue is kind of like on the rooftop. So you've never really like curled your tongue. So it's hard, and I can understand that because I know.
French is a controlled smooch, and German is a controlled sneeze. Wait, really? Let me try. Controlled smooch? How the fuck?
Je m'appelle Enna Alouette.
Oh, actually, you're like not wrong. You are not wrong, though. You are not wrong. I kind of get what you mean. Controlled smooch. That's a really good explanation. That's funny. I pucker up when I say Alouette. Alouette.
True. I should get Diego on stream, and then maybe he can like teach us some French words, because he's obviously very like fluent in French. Japanese and Spanish have a similar pronunciation. Yeah, they do. You know why? Like, I think Reimu is really good at Japanese because she can speak Spanish. And because, like, in my opinion, when I listen to Spanish, it's really fast. Like, there's a lot of, like, da-da-da-da-da-da. And I think, like, in Japanese, it's also very, like, da-da-da-da sometimes. So I feel like she doesn't struggle as much with, like, faster sentences because she might be used to, like, speaking more chopped up vowels and stuff. Yeah. It's so interesting. I think that sort of study is so interesting. I've actually thought about studying linguistics and stuff like that. Come on, I know. But I like music more. Yeah. Don't you think languages are so interesting? Yeah. I love that sort of stuff. It's so fun. That's why I like talking to you guys about like different cultures and stuff. That's why I also really want to like be able to speak Japanese and Chinese more fluently, so then I can like kind of integrate everyone. Because I know there's people in chat who don't really speak English as their native language, so... But they still stick around. Like, I'm kind of surprised that people who don't have English as their native language still stick around for like hours, because I feel like it's really hard to like fully integrate yourself if you don't understand like too much. But there are some people who are saying that like they use real-time translations, which I didn't even know was a thing. I think that's pretty cool. Maybe I should speak like a little faster, so then not faster, slower, so the translations can like pick it up more. I'm here to learn English too. No! Don't learn the English that I use, please! でもさ、なんか英語勉強の配信がやりたいんです。I wanna make like an English learning stream, because I know there's a lot of people who are interested in that. I think I wanted to do one. Maybe we should try to do one like this month. でもどんな言葉が勉強したいんですか? Like, what kind of words do you want to learn? どんな文章とか? Like introductory or like internet slang? まあ、internet slang は I don't know, internet slang like you don't really need to learn. Daily routine. I love Japanese and Chinese viewers who learn English from you. It cracks me up. No, I can tell. I can tell some people were really adopting my speaking style, which I'm worried about. Sometimes on the Twitter For You page, I see like somebody who is obviously not a native speaker, English speaker, and they'll be like, yeah, fuck that, bro. And I'm like, no, that's my fault. That's my fault. No, you don't want to say that. You really don't. You don't want to come into Canada one day and be like, yeah, man, fuck that shit. No, I don't even say that. I don't even speak like that outside. Please don't learn English from me unless it's like a designated English learning stream. I'd like to learn how to properly use F-words. Okay. There is no way to properly use F-words. You don't need to use F-words. F-words, nowadays in English-speaking culture, at least in Canada, the F-word is used to kind of like exaggerate something, but you can always replace that F-word with something else. For example, if you want to say, これマジすごい, like これ超すごい, you know, something like that's really cool. Like here, you could say like, here a lot of people will be like, that's fucking amazing, or that's fucking cool. Yes, that's a positive thing. But you can always use something else. You can always be like, that's really cool. You know, like that. So, it's a very versatile word. Yes. It's an intensifier, yeah. But it's usually used to kind of emphasize intensity. And because like, you know, because like they want to intensify something, people usually go for the F word. But it's not really the best word to use because the origin of this word is not really a good one. So, yeah. So it's like kuso in Japan. Ma, でもクソはね、クソ is more of a negative connotation in my opinion. Like for example, in English, sometimes when something good happens to you, you can be like, fuck yeah! Like, yatta! You know? But in Japanese, kuso, you don't really use it when you're, like, you don't go like, kuso! You know? Like, you only use it when something negative happens, like, kuso! You know? So it's a little different. Like, I get what you mean, but it doesn't have that kind of context to it at all. Yeah. I've never heard somebody say like, kuso sugoi! Like, that's weird. Don't they use kuso kawaii? わかんない。使うの? I have never heard anyone say like, kuso kawaii. Like, that's, to me, I feel like that's, like, I feel like it's more like yabai. Yabai wa tokidoki ne. Like, they have a pot, I'm like, yabai! You know? Yabai, 超かわいい! But I've never heard anyone say like, くそー、かわいい! You know? そうよく使う。本当？聞いたことないけど。Well, you guys are the experts, so maybe I'm wrong in that. I just feel like くそ sounds more negative. えぐい、oh yeah, えぐいは、最近、にじさんじのミュージックフェスティバルの時、初めて聞いた。えぐい。Yeah, I didn't know what えぐい meant. But I think it's like also a very versatile. I think, is it an internet slang? AP のライバーさんよく使ってるね。えぐい。あ、本当？えぐい is similar to やばい。Oh. There's ugly cute. Yeah, that was my first time. えぐいを初めて聞いてと、ラストボス。I think I talked about it with Millie. Ethyria 歌の時、ニコニコ動画のファンがみんなラストボスが書いてるの。それも初めて聞いたんですけど。Yeah, it was so funny. I was like, what is ラスボス？何？ Yeah, like final boss. でもね、意味は大体わかります。意味のlike I kinda get it. Like I get what you mean. Yeah. ありがとう。なんかすごいな。ネットスラング。すごいかっこいいだと思う。Last boss. Like I wish we could use that in English too. Last boss. Oh, it's the last boss. We should use it. It's so funny. I like it. Yeah. 面白いね。いろんな国語。Anyways, まあ今月時間あれば英語勉強配信やりましょうか。Yeah. We should do it. I'll try to put something together. Maybe like introductory day-to-day uses. Hello. What is your name? My name is John. John? That's a fucking stupid, boring ass. I'm just kidding. Anybody in the chat who's named John,
just using you as an example. But you are kind of basic.
What happens if somebody steals your stuff? Hey, that guy just stole my stuff. Call the police. Will we have to call you Miss Alouette? Yes, please. Just call me Enna Sensei.
I'm back.
I'll teach you things that like people say like differently. Like for example, お手洗いが行きます. Like I need to go to the bathroom.
Some people will be like, I gotta piss. Or some people will be like, I don't know. Some people will be like, I gotta pee. I say I gotta pee because I'm very casual. Some people will be like, I gotta take a leak. Or some people will be like, nature calling.
And then some people will be like,
I need to use the laboratory, which is, I've heard that before.
yeah, there's like different ways to kind of say that. I need to use the loo.
Or something.
May I be excused?
I'm taking out the gamer bottle is disgusting. We're not teaching them that. That's disgusting. No, I have never heard anybody say I have to water the flowers. Please. Ew, not somebody in the chat saying I'm going to brown or to yellow. Stop. Guys, this is why ew. Y'all, I'm reading super chats.
Nasty. God. Please, I'm trying to like... I want to like interact with the non-English native speakers like properly. Y'all, I'm not even like the worst teacher. You guys are teaching them like all the like that's not even things that people use on a daily basis. That's just this
Like, y'all want to do creative writing? Do it in your own server. Please. Disgusting, guys. Nasty. Ugh.
Anyway, 昔日本の子供たち英語を教えたの。I taught English to like some Japanese kids in Japan. その時は時々子供たち手洗いが浸かりたいの時 they just go like
おしっこ。That's it.
They don't even be like すみません先生お手洗い使っていいんですか？そういうんじゃなくて they just like stand up and they go like pee.
That's it. That's so crazy.
They'll just like 急にね先生おしっこ That's it.
It was like, oh, okay, go. Yeah, it's so casual. It was so weird. You know? Like kids like just teach you a whole different language. They're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna pee. That's it.
How long have you been speaking Japanese? Well, for me it's on and off thing. Like I don't really use Japanese. When I did live in Japan, that was probably like when my Japanese was the most fluent. But because I've lived pretty much my whole life in Canada, like I don't really get to use Japanese. I don't really speak to anyone in Japanese. The only time I really use it nowadays is literally on stream. Or when I speak to like, you know, a JP senpai or kohai or something. Yeah.
Do you not use Japanese in Canada? I mean, like I don't have anybody to speak Japanese to because all my friends speak English. Yeah, and also like my family speaks Chinese, so I don't really speak Japanese to them.
Yeah. Are you interested in doing collabs with JP? Yeah, I am, but I'm shy. 私恥ずかしいから I'm shy. 私 shy です。そうなんかね I don't really wanna I don't know, I'm always thinking that I'm gonna make a mistake speaking in Japanese or Chinese, and I don't want to like offend the other person because they don't really know me that much. Yeah. Mistakes help you learn. Yeah, I know that, but I don't want all my mistakes to be broadcasted, you know? It's harder to make a mistake when like a couple hundred people are watching and like, you know, giving you a very, very small margin of error to like roam around in. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really afraid of making mistakes. It's more like I don't want to make a mistake that was obviously unintentional and then have like 10 people like write a blog about it, you know? It's kind of unnecessary. But it happens and it has happened, so I'm like, okay, guess I just won't try it. Or like not try it, but like I'll just speak in other languages offline. I can understand. The language barrier makes the JP libraries feel a little more intimidating even though they're friendly. Yeah! And I'm also not very like... I have a language barrier, but I also have kind of like a personality barrier too. Does that make sense? Like, I'm shy too and kind of reserved, so unless somebody takes the lead, I'm not really open either. Because if you think about it, like, a lot of the JP senpais that I do interact with a lot, it's usually them initiating, you know? So, yeah. It's also just a personality thing. But that was actually real. The last time I really had like a collab that was like almost fully in Japanese was the Norisu to Meneko-chan no Karaoke配信. That was so fun. I think I like went crazy. I wasn't even actually singing. I like put in so many meme songs. I was dying. Babu was watching it and she was like, "Why are you so unserious?" And I was like, I was nervous. So I picked all the meme songs. I was like it was so fun. I didn't know that they picked songs that were so much more like calming and beautiful, and the one pee pee da pee da pee da pee pee da pee. I don't even sing those songs on my own channel. I was just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. I'm so like stupid. Yeah, I hope they, you know, I hope they didn't feel like I was like high or something. I was sitting beside Chima senpai and I was like, damn, I think she thinks I must be on something. Chima senpai would be like, ha ha ha, and I'll be like, yeah, sorry. It was so funny. Chima senpai is sweet. Oh my god, I love Chima senpai so much. I try to contain it when I'm like beside her, but like I actually love her so much. I also try not to talk about it too much because I feel like there are these like Japanese like clippers that like just they don't clip like the day after. They clip like 2 months after. I'm like, what the fuck? I know, it's like crazy. I'll like say something and they won't clip it like immediately, but like 2 months after for some reason they'll like clip it. And I'll be like, what the heck? I said this like 3 months ago. Whoa, where did you find this? Like, oh my god, it was crazy. So I try not to like, you know, talk about them too much because like I'm shy. I don't want them to think that I'm creepy. Like they probably already think that, but I don't want them to think that I'm like really creepy. I also really like Toko senpai too. I like go into her zatsudans a lot, but I have no idea what she's saying. But I just really like it when she speaks. Man, sometimes I sit there and just like have her in the background. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what you're saying, but I love you. I think like one time I fell asleep to like Toko senpai's zatsudans, but that's all I'll tell you guys. You know who I also kind of watch quite a bit nowadays? I watch a lot of like I watch a lot of. I love watching like Debbie-sama whenever they stream. Cause the voice is just so cute. Yeah. So cute. I freaking love Debbie-sama's voice. I love it when they like sing. It's the best thing ever. How long do you watch them? I usually just sometimes have it in the background, so I don't really know either. Because I don't really understand, so I just kind of leave it in the back. It just feels very like atatakai. Yeah. But like, yeah. Let me get the super chats. Nunu is so cute. Yeah, I know. Nunu is so cute.
I see so many fan arts of like Debbie-sama and Nunu-chan. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my fucking, I love their dynamic. It's so cute. Nunu is so safe. So it's like, and then Debbie's like, oitsune. It's so funny. It's like, oh yeah, I really like this. And then Debbie's like, yeah, you like everything. Oh gosh, I think like it's the best thing. I want an EN mascot too. But I know we don't have that culture here, you know?
Yeah, they're like yin and yang. It's so funny. I want an EN mascot. I'm not gonna lie, if we had an EN mascot, they would suffer so much. You know why? Because we would make so many like inappropriate jokes with it, you know? Like if we had our own little like furry mascot, like I will never stop furry jokes. I'm not gonna lie. Like they're literally gonna have to DM me and be like, Enna, you have to stop making these furry jokes. It's making me uncomfortable. Like I will do it. Like I can't help it. I'll be like, hey furball, who hacked you up today? Don't bully your future kohai. But that's the fun part of being a senpai. Like, you know, a lot of the people who like joined after Ethyria, obviously they're our kohais. So, but like we don't really have a big culture of calling each other like senpai or kohai, obviously, because that's more like a Japanese culture or JP culture side. But occasionally I do kind of be like, senpai, I am senpai, you know? And they'll be like, thank you, senpai. Like it's usually when like it's usually when I have to take on the responsibility of something, where it's usually during those times where I'll give them an excuse. I'll be like, okay, nobody's saying anything, even though this is a group project, so I'll do it because I am the senpai. And usually they'll be like, thank you, senpai. And I'm like, y'all using this senpai to the very, very like most convenient places ever. I will let you because technically I am the senpai. So take the senpai privileges when needed. I know. It's okay. I know deep down that I am a real senpai. Remember when you wanted Kyo to call you senpai? Yeah, I just wanted him to speak in Japanese because I feel like he adds a funny tone to it. But you know who does call me senpai? Marilyn. I love that she calls me senpai. She says it every time. Enna senpai. I'm like, そうだよ。
僕は君の先輩だよ。うわ。
She does that offline too. She's like, Enna senpai, where do you want to eat? Like, どこでもいいよ、後輩。
Also, like, weirdly enough, Scarlett also calls me senpai sometimes.
She'll be like, oh, hi, Enna senpai. And I'll be like,
hi, Scarlett. My child. My big booba child.
who else? I think that's it. I think it's just those two. I think that's it, right? Nobody else calls me senpai. Urara-chan calls me Lady Enna. Oh, she does that to everyone. Lady Enna. Yeah, so that doesn't really count. But I like that too. I like it that she calls me Lady Enna. It makes me feel like a woman. Lady Enna. How was your day today, Lady Enna?
Very good now.
Kurara-chan. Does Mello call you senpai? No, not really. Mello like gives me a bunch of different names. Sometimes she'll call me
my diva, and I'm like, okay. She has this like really funny way of just like putting like a title here and there.
It's funny. I kind of like it though. I like the my diva. I like what I like about all these things, and I like it when some of the guys call me N-or too. You know, I like it because it's like it means that we're really good friends and stuff like that. Like I think it's a very it's like calling. It's like it's almost like a pet name, but not in like a, you know, that sort of sense. But it's just like it's like an endearing way to like, it's like a nickname basically. Yeah, I like it. I like all the nicknames that people. I even like it when Uki calls me bitch. It's not even a nickname. It's just like he's just insulting me. But like I like it too because, you know, I can call Uki bitch back. It's just because it means that I have different like dynamics with different people, and I like that. Yeah, I don't want everyone to call me the same thing because it, like depending on who calls me what, it really shows like the relationship, you know. And then my favorite one is obviously always Babu. I have been saying Babu for years. I don't really know where it came from, but like even at our old workplaces, like people always knew that when I said Babu, it means I'm calling Millie, and when Millie says Babu, it means she's calling me. That's the strongest nickname that has never died. Yeah. Yeah. Love it when you call Wilson Willie. Well, that's just like the short form of Wilson.
Hetero life partners.
Yeah, I love giving Wilson the Willie nicknames. I think it's just so fun.
And I know that deep down he likes it too.
Because if he didn't, he would let us know. Nobody calls him Will. Well, because Will is kind of like bland compared to Willie.
Hey, you little Willie.
What do I give? What kind of nicknames do I give the other livers? I call Alira Wiwa sometimes. Wiwa or like Miss Alira Pandora. Because she's like, you know, Dai Senpai. So I'm like, sometimes I'm like, oh, Miss Alira Pandora. And Petra is also kind of like Dai Senpai to me too. Because she's like one of the first people who reached out to me in EN. So sometimes I call her Ambassador Gurin. Because she's not like from Lazulite, but like she's like second wave, so I'm like, okay, ambassador. But I actually say that more offline. I don't really say that online too much. Weirdly enough, like offline, I'm always like, okay, Ambassador Gurin, where are we going today? I know. And she'll be like, Executive Alouette. Yeah, we do that more offline. Yeah, it's funny. I don't know. Some of these nicknames are kind of more offline than online. I tend to say Rosemi, like Rosemi-sama, because I think it has a really nice ring to it. Or Rosemi. Usually I would be like Rosemi-sama. Fish, I think we all call her Fish. I think it's just a really cute nickname. Fish! Finarnar. I think like in recent years I've called Reimu Mumu because I think it's a really cute nickname that like I don't know who made up, but like the chat calls her Mumu, so I think it's cute. Mumu or like or yeah, sometimes okay, this is what me and Reimu do when we're bickering. But if we're like bickering in something, then we go straight for the last name. I think we do that. I don't know how it started, but subconsciously, yeah. Sometimes if we're fighting in like a game or something, we'll just be like Enna Alouette. Yeah, that's like I think that's the only time I've ever used just strictly last name with somebody. It's so funny though. Yeah, so that's funny and that's cute. Harry X Draco Banter. Sure. What else? Who's next? Who's after Ethyria again?
Oh yeah, Luxia, my bad.
Oh yeah, I call Vox Milord. I think I call Vox Mr. Milord because I always thought it was so funny that Millie was like adding the Mr. in front of a Milord. And I kind of just like strung along that. Mr. Milord. I think that has a really funny ring to it, yeah. I think recently I've been calling Shu-chan. なんかわかんないけど I've just been saying that a lot. Shu-chan. I think it just has a nice ring. That's about it. Luca and Ike, I think I kind of just say Luca and Ike. I don't really say like anything else. Like I don't really say... Yeah, I think I just call Luca and Ike Luca and Ike. Because it's already so simple. For knock picks, Fu-chan! I think everybody calls Fulgur Fu-chan. Fu-chan really likes to call me N. He still does it. He does it in DMs too. He's like, hey N. And honestly, in the beginning, I was like, why you gotta shorten my name? I have 4 letters in my name. But it's kind of growing on me, so... And he's the only person who calls me that, so that's why I like it. So, yeah. Fu-chan calls me N. I don't think I really gave Sunny a nickname. I think I just call him Sunny. Or like sometimes I go like Sunny. That's about it. Sometimes I call Albin Albie because I think it's cute. Albie! Uki's already super cute in my opinion, so I just say Uki, yeah. Uki. Who's the 6th wave? Iluna? Scarla, I don't think I have a nickname for her. Oh, actually, sometimes when she's being really, like, sexy, I'll call her, like, Miss Yonaguni. Yeah, I'll do that. Maririn is, like, Maririn, because it's cute. Maria, Maririn. Very fitting, I think. Ren, I think I just call Ren. Or sometimes I'll call him a psychopath, but that's different. Yeah, I think I just call Ren Ren. Most of the time. That's not a name. Yeah. Who's after Luna? Yeah, Aster I also just say Aster. I don't really say anything else. And then Kill was just Kill too. Oh, actually, no. I called him Bestie. I forgot. I still call him that. I'm like, hey, Bestie, what's up? Yeah. Isolate. Dopey! Oh, I really like that people call Doppio Pio, but I haven't really gotten used to say. I keep saying Doppio. I just like saying Doppio. I think saying the whole name is fun. Doppio. Oh, shit. Aya. You're right. Aya's in Aluna. Love you, Aya. I don't really have a nickname for Aya either. I think I just call her Aya. Aya. No. Doesn't have a good ring to it. Ver, I think I'll just call Ver. Meloko, sometimes I'll go like Meloko-chan. Or Melo-chan. Sometimes I'll be like my queen. I just think Meloko is such a queen, so I just call her my queen. Yeah. And, Koto-chan. Koto-chan, sometimes I'll just be like Koto-chan. Because it's shorter. Koto-ka. Koto-chan. And then after, who's that? Crisis? I like Millie's name for Ver. I don't think it's Millie's name. I think it's just the way she wants to pronounce it. She calls Ver Ver. Well, I have like 500 nicknames for Wilson because it's funny. Like Yuck, Willie, Little Willie, Big Willie when he's feeling more confident. Or sometimes I'll just call him Wilson in a very serious tone, like I'm his mother. There's this one time I did call him Wee Wee, but he was like, stop it. That was the last time. What else? It's mostly Willie, yeah. Or Yuck, which I think is hilarious. Vanta, I don't think I have a nickname for him. I think Vanta, I just call him Vanta. Yeah. And Zally, I think everybody calls Vazalius Zally because, like, who the fuck came up with this name Vazalius? Like, holy shit, how did you even come up with that name? It's crazy. When he first debuted, I was like, Vazalius. So, good thing we shortened that. His parents did? Well, love them for that. And love him. I mean, I did call Zally, like, Bondage Boy on the Niji Awards thingy that Millie hosted. That could be a nickname, Bondage Boy. But, you know, I only used it one time, so. And then the Noth. Thank God that didn't stick. The Noth. Kurara-chan. I like to say Clara's name in, like, the Japanese sort of way. Kurara, because it's cute. Kurara-chan. Kurara-chan. Oh, Claude. Forgot about Claude. Love you, Claude. I don't have a nickname for him, though. Claude is just Claude. Yeah, I don't... Can you give him a nickname? Claw? No, I think Claude is just Claude. It's kind of just like... Claude. Yeah. Ryoma, I think I just say Ryoma. And... Twisty is also just Twisty. Because it's already like 2-syllable names are just already so short. Claude is just 1 syllable. I know, like Claude. Yeah, I actually don't have too much nicknames for too many people, but like some people it just kind of like comes naturally, or like I hear about it in the chat or something. Yeah. And then my nicknames are usually Enor, Enner, Enna-chan if like my JP senpais, Enna senpai if they're my kohai, Burb. Some people call me Songburb. When I start attempting rap, some people call me Little Wetty. And then if you translate my Enna Alouette name in the translator, it becomes like Enner Earlwet, but nobody's really said the full name. Yeah. I have so many nicknames. I love your last name. Thanks. My mommy named me that. Because we're birds. Sadly. What's the most legendary? Enna? I don't know. I don't know which one is the most legendary. I think it's just my name. What did they call you in Chinese? Oh! Xianyao. Sometimes I've seen people call me Xianyao in the chat. Xianyao. Or like Baba. But those are very like... not generic, but like they're just very like, yeah, generic nicknames like Baba and stuff. Baba, Baobei. Yeah. Yaobao. Yeah. Stuff like that. What does it translate to? Like my baby, small little birdie, baby bird. Like that. It's cute. It's cute in Chinese. If you called me baby bird in English, I'd be like, what the fuck? But in Chinese, it has its own like, kind of like endearment to it, like, Niao bao, Niao, you know, because it rhymes. I don't know. And then I don't really know, like in Japanese, I think they just call me Enna-chan, Enna-chan toka. I think that's it. I think the Japanese viewers probably just call me Enna. Shy girl? Oh yeah. I mean, that's not really a nickname, but sure. Enna-chan, yeah. They're very simple with it. I like it. Arigato! Thank you for all the nicknames. They're so cute. I have so many nicknames. It's so fun. Please call me One-chan. One-chan yonde kudasai ne. I am One-chan. Nobody likes to admit this, but I really am like an One-chan. I just want to put it out there. I know you guys... I know it's hard to believe because my voice is so nasally, but when it comes... But when the time comes and when my kohais need me, I'm literally always there. I'm not trying to stroke my own ego, but it's true. When they're lost, I make sure they're on the right train. I don't even live in Japan. when they're vegetarian. I look up vegetarian restaurants. I barely speak Japanese. And I hate the way Luca says One-chan sometimes. It's so obnoxious. One-chan. It's like he knows that he wants somebody to call me that, but like he's doing it in a way where it's like he's a real little brother. It really is a very little brother thing to do. It's like, One-chan. And I'm like, Daddy, chill. He definitely knows. I know, he's so bratty. But that's okay. It's okay. He does that to Sunny too. Yeah, he does. Oh my god. He goes like, Oni-chan. Sag. Wanted a real little brother. But they're all brats. I think I call chat just chat. Or sometimes I'll call you guys Alu peeps. But I think most of the time I'll call you guys chat. Chat.
Chat.
You prefer One-chan or JJ? That's the same thing. Chat. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm lost in a game, I really need help. Okay?
Also because I just don't want to use my brain.
Sorry, chat. But you guys like backseating anyways. I'm doing you a favor. Can I get some water? I'll be back. And then we'll read super chats. Sleepy. Okay, I'm back. I feel like Enna's the only Oshi I know that lets us backseat. Maybe that could be a possibility. Well, because I don't really care if you guys backseat, because if I really want to do something by myself, I don't even look at the chat, you know? If I'm doing something and I'm actually using my brain, I'm not even looking at the chat. That's my problem. You know, like I'm actually focusing and being like, So I don't even see what you guys are saying. So it doesn't really matter if you actually backseat or not, because I'm not gonna see it. But when I do ask for backseat, I will look at the chat, because I want it. So, yeah. Yeah, we can tell. Yeah, you can tell because, you know, my chat is usually on this side of the monitor, and the game is like usually here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm pretty, like, lenient. Like, obviously, if you cross my boundaries, I will say it, but, like, I don't really have much boundaries. Like, there's so many people in chat that just say shit, and I'm sometimes like, wow, you should probably shut up. But I'll just let it slide because I'm actually really nice inside. And that's the only Niji member who can stop playing after 2 hours and still have a 4+ hour stream. That's not true. We have a Lyra Pandora. Excuse me? Fake fan. Okay, I'm gonna read the super chats today. Lyra plays longer. Yeah, she plays like 5 hours of a game and then she talks for 5 hours. Crazy. And Scarlet too. Woo! Samui. Yeah. I feel like I'm so lenient with you guys sometimes. Maybe a bit too much. Some of y'all will just start saying shit. I'm like, damn. Shut the fuck up. But it's okay. I know you guys have, like... Y'all on the internet. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Now I want to know when you want us to shut up.
Well, not like I like. It's more like sometimes I'm just like,
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have said that, but I'm not gonna call someone out just because they say something one time, you know? It's not... If it's like a consistent thing, then sure. But also, like, if it's too consistent where it's like you're obviously here to, like, be malicious, then I'm not even gonna call you out. I'm just gonna, like, you know, ban you. So, you kind of have to be more in between, you know? Have you ever blocked a chatter? Yeah, like every other stream, no?
then how would we know?
Well, I think it's because sometimes when people get riled up, they just say stuff, and it's fine. I think you know. I think people know when they just say stuff. It's nothing really bad, though. It's more like it's just like, damn. You know, some people will just say shit, and you're just like, okay. You kind of just know it's a momentary thing. And sometimes I'll time you guys out as a joke, you know? If you say that you have a girlfriend or a boyfriend, I'ma time you out. Because we don't want that. That's gross. That's disgusting. But now that I have like 1, 2, 3, 4... Now that I have my 4 boyfriends on Love and Deepspace, I feel a little bit better. Let me check in on them. I haven't checked in on them today. Oh my god, what if they forgot about me? Put the volume down. Poor boyfriend is crazy. You said saying, hey, I'm pursuing all of them to know which one I would like to get along with the most. I'm giving everybody a chance. I'm literally giving Zayn a chance, even though I think he's dry as fuck. But actually, he's getting a little bit like warmer. This guy is so like he's in front of my screen right now. I have the thing on like random rotation, and he literally was just like, "Why are you still standing? There's plenty of room here." Like, none of your business, man. If I want to stand, I'll stand. Where are my other Zayn girlies? Are there any Zayn girlies? Wait. Let me go on Twitter real quick. Calling all Zayn girlies to Zatsudan right now, please. I need an explanation. Okay, I'm calling all the Zayn girlies. I don't know. They don't... I hope you can get some like Zayn girlies who don't even know anything about NIJISANJI. I hope they just come in. I need some explanation. What explanation do you need? I need to know why this man is so dry. I need to know. I'm a Raphael girly. Me too! For now. I'm leaning more towards Raphael because he's funny and he has a personality. Zayn's real interaction is in the limited memories. What do you mean the limited memories? Like I have to pull? I have to pull for his personality? That's crazy. Isn't that like not fun? Time to Gacha, Enna. Everybody in my chat who is here, who does play Love in Deepspace, is saying that they're Raphael girly. And that makes sense to me. Because like, he's the one that's talkative. He's paywalled. I tuned out for a second and I thought you were talking about Ninja Turtles. No. The fuck? Fake fan? I think it's just very serious and responsible, but when you get close and in his memories, he's so... Really? Because I pulled and I... Okay, let me pull right now. Hold on, 1 second. I'm gonna pull right now. Shit, I don't have enough. How do I get diamond? I just need like 20 more diamonds. Hold on. How do I do this? Where can I get more diamonds, everybody? I guess I have to do like battlings and stuff. I can do this. Oh, yeah. Eh? Have you done the deep... No? I don't know how to play this game! I'm just trying to... Should I gacha? Yeah. I just want the... I want this. I just want
I just got here. What boy does Enna like? I don't know yet. I don't know. I just want to know why everybody likes Zayn. I was talking to a friend of mine last night, and they were also a Zayn girly, and I was like, you like dry humor guys? Okay. And they were like, no, he's actually really soft once you get to know him. I'm like, this is my 4th day. Like I can open up this app anytime, and I can talk to this man. It's been 4 days consecutively. What? Like, I will talk to... Are you practicing how to give CPR? No, my man, I'm not a doctor. Also, why would I practice doing CPR? Like, hello? Like, this is how he interacts. Are you practicing CPR? No! I'm not, actually. I'm streaming. Like, what kind of hello is that? It's weird, no? Hello? Zayn in the main story and in the date stories are so different. It's like 2 different people. I kind of noticed that. I play the main story a lot, and there's like this scene where like I think like he's working and he's just like,
anyways, this is your report. Yeah, please come back and get another analysis. Blah 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 blah. Okay, bye.
That's it. That's literally it. That's it. That's literally it. Okay, hold on, guys. Okay. I'm gonna pull 1 time. Okay? I'm gonna pull 1 time. Hold on. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, guys, I'm pulling 1 time, okay? Because I got enough diamonds now. You ready? Praying for you. Sorry, chat, but I'm gonna end up with the Zayn stuff. See, I told you. I told you. Everybody kept saying that I was gonna get along with Zayn. I'm like, why? Why do you keep saying that? Okay, I'm pulling. Oh wait, can I do the 10 in a row pull? Oh, I can. Okay, I'm gonna do the 10 in a row. Okay, the pulling the 10. What was it called? I don't know. The 10. Okay. Ikimasu. Just watch the 1 time that I pull, like, while I'm on stream, like, I get nobody. Okay, we got a Silas 3-star, a Raphael 3-star, another Silas 3-star. I got a Raphael 4-star because this boy is actually such a sweetie. And I got another Raphael. See, Raphael is, like, obsessed with me. And I got a Zayn 3-star, and he's not even, like, he's not even looking at me. He's just looking down. I got an Xavier 3-star, and another one, and another one, and another one. Oh my god, Xavier, you're obsessed with me too. Okay. So we got 1 4-star, but it was Raphael. No. You never get gacha luck in stream. I know, it's so weird. I get it like off stream. It's really freaking weird. Anyways, I just don't get it. I don't get Zayn. I really don't. But I'll still try. I will still try. I will try for all of them. I also don't really get Silas. Like, I get that he's hot, but he's also just like, okay, let me open him. Let me talk to him too. Let me switch the Silas. Silas is like my lowest. He's only like level 20 or 19 actually. Like, he's just kind of there. Silas is so extra. I don't understand this man. I'm not gonna lie. I think I understand Zayn more than Silas. But Silas is just kind of like, he's just this... He says, it's raining in the N109 zone. It's a shame the sound of rainfall can't be heard within Lincoln. That's great. I don't... What do you want me to... This plate of pineapple has been on the table for 2 days. And now you're feeding it to me. Well... Are you gonna eat it or not? I don't know. I don't understand. Anyways, I just don't get Silas. I've just been playing... With Silas, I think our relationship has only went up because I played so much Jenga with this guy. Like, he's the only person you can play Jenga with. I was like, can you switch characters? And you can only play Jenga with Silas. Yeah. See, look, I just entered Raphael's room thingy, and he was like, I was a bit irritated, but now that I've seen you, I feel better. Like, that makes a lot of sense. Like, that's a proper intro, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna pursue all of them, and I'll update you guys. Maybe something will change. You know? I really want to play this game on stream. I think it'll be so funny. Why are all these boys so awkward? Hey, stop making fun of my, like, hot boyfriend. Why are you so awkward? I used to not like Raphael that much at first, but now I love him. Yeah, I hope, I mean, like, I was thinking, like, maybe that could happen to one of the guys. I also don't understand Xavier either. This guy is just... I kind of spoiled myself by accident yesterday, but, like, this guy is... He's like a literal AI. I don't know. He's very beautiful, but also he's literally, like, the embodiment of, like, AI. I don't know. He's just kind of like there. He's also always sleeping, which is great because I'm also sleeping too. Yeah, he's just eepy. I don't know. I don't really see much from the others except for Raphael, but a lot of you guys were like, yeah, you just gotta kind of like, you just kind of have to like invest a little longer. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that. A little longer, I guess. Yeah. Sounds like you're more of a Raphael kind of person. Well, yeah, I like him because he's the most normal. Does that make sense? He's just like a normal person. Sounds like you should just stick with Raphael. Yeah, but I want to give everyone a chance because you guys were like really adamant on like, you know, the other characters. Raphael's personality is too much for me? Really? I feel like he's a less exaggerated version of me. He's so cheeky. Well, he's a little bit more dramatic. He's like, oh my god, this shade of red is not right. Don't you think the crimson red is better? And I'm like, I don't know, man. It just looks like red to me. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's Raphael. Like, I really don't understand, like, Zane. Like, this guy's just working all the time. He's just like... like, for example, you can listen to the heartbeats of the guys. So, for the other people, when you listen to their heartbeat, they're like, oh my god, like... What are you listening to? That's so embarrassing. And then Zane is like, oh, you can't hear my heartbeat clear enough. Do you want a stethoscope? What's it called? I can't say this word. Stethoscope. He's like, do you want a stethoscope? And I'm like, my brother in Christ. Everybody else, like, you listen to their heartbeats and they're like, oh my god, Hazukashi. Or like, they'll be like, oh, are you trying to make me fall for you? And then there's Zane and you listen to him, his heartbeat, and he's like, can you even hear it? Do you want a stethoscope? And I'm like, no, it's okay. So funny. The funniest shit ever. I mean, that's kind of cute. I think that's like one of the cuter things that he would say, but like other than that, like, I don't know. He's like, yeah, I gotta go to work. BRBs. That's it. I'm like, okay. Okay. Bye. He sounds like a dork. He's just so stoic. Okay, wait. Silas is debuffed by Discord mod vibes. I don't know what that means. But like, not gonna lie, he's the most straightforward with you. And Frank out of all the guys. The other dudes have good strengths too, and really witty. Okay, like Silas, I agree that he's witty. Like, there's a lot of banter with Silas, but it's very like, I don't know. I think his banter is very like flirtatious, which maybe I'm not very like into or like used to, because he'll literally be like, oh, so you were thinking about me, kitten. You know, like, that's a little like, I don't know, that's not really my style, you know what I mean? I think that's like too much for me. He'll be like, I don't know, he'll be like, literally he'll be like, yeah, anyways, I can buy this whole arcade for you, because he's like super rich or something. Like in the main story, I'll be like, oh, I want to buy this thing for like $1 million, and he's on the phone, he's like, 5 million. I don't want people to think that I'm poor. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's weird. Yeah, weird, man. I'm like, what are you saying? I know, that was part of the main story. Like, this MC girl was like, let's buy this thing with his credit card for $1 million. And then he was on the phone with me like, don't buy it for 1 million, buy it for 5. Because that's too cheap. And I was like, what the fuck, bruh? Hello? I know, they're so different. The characters are pretty different though. Feels like we're in different tax brackets, I know. If that was a woman, I'd sim for her. Really? If Silas was a woman, you would sim for her? Damn. You must pay a lot of taxes if he's spending 5 million on stuff. Silas is more fun when he's tamed, like keeping a panther as a pet. First of all, that's illegal. Second of all, I don't know. I'm not really into like taming. I don't know. I feel like if anything, I feel like most likely if I were to be in an actual relationship, if there were to be any sort of taming, I think I would be the one to be tamed, because I am most likely going to be the one where I get a little bit angrier more easily, and also I'll just say and do stupid shit, you know? Yeah. So like if anybody is more stupider and like wilder than me, aka Millie. Millie's not stupid, but she's definitely very, very wild. Like, I'm not gonna be able to handle that. I can barely handle Millie. So imagine having someone beside me all the time, but like even wilder. I will go crazy. Yeah. You summoned the Zane girlies. Also, Zane is #1 brat tamer. Silas just be letting us go fucking wild. I don't know. I don't think I'm at the scenes where you were at. I seriously don't think Zane does anything. This guy just comes in and he's like, here's your health report. Come back for your next appointment. Bye. That's it. That's literally all the scenes that I've seen of him. He's just like, and sometimes if he gets a little intimate, he'll just be like, how's your grandma? And I'm like, okay. No, you gotta play his cards. Well, okay, let me play one. I don't know, I think the only cards you can play are the 4-star ones, right? I haven't pulled any 5-star Zanes. I think I pulled some 4-star Zanes. I also don't really know how to play the cards. Wait, how do I, like this one. Oh, it's like up here. Whoops, I missed that one. Like this one. 4-stars don't have visuals. Yeah, they only have audio. I think I clicked on it by accident one time, but then I didn't know where the button was. I found it though. It's like on the top right corner. Like, what is this? I'll have to fucking download it too. What the heck? He literally just met us after like 10 years plus, Enna. What the heck is he gonna do? Kiss us? LMO. Though I get it, he's very dry. Yeah, like even... Okay, I'm gonna assume that you're like defending Zane. But even as somebody who is defending Zane, you also like agree that he's a little dry. So... Anyways, my point is I'm still giving them all a chance, so... Yeah. I love
about someone on Twitter was like, Anna girlie, if you don't like him, that's okay. If another man speak to you more, that's okay. I will support you no matter what. My point is just like I need some motivation. That's it. The health reports is his ploy to see you again because he's awkward as fuck. Is it actually? Is it really? Because I don't know. I can't tell. I feel like usually I can. Maybe not though. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm too stupid. Okay, wait. Zane is cold, but he's easily intimidated by the MC. Chotto mate. There was a really funny moment of him. I'm trying to find. Oh, okay. He's very dry at first, but he warms up very nicely and gets silly. Okay, if he gets silly after, then it sounds a little bit more motivating. It's a ploy? Really? He's a doctor, by the way, for people who don't play this game. So he's literally telling me to come back to these appointments, not because I actually need to come back, but because he just wants to see us? Damn. I literally thought we had something wrong with our health. I literally was playing this game. I was like, damn, the MC has so many health issues. I thought the MC... I'm not gonna lie, I was playing this game. I was like, damn, I don't think Kyo would love playing this game because it would be too real for him. Like, we keep going back to the hospital. I was like, why do we have to go back so often? Is there something wrong with this? Is there something wrong with this? Like, do we have some, like, chronic illness? Like, what's happening? I literally did not know that this was a ploy. It was crazy. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, now that you're saying that it's a ploy, that makes more sense. No, I'm serious, guys. If you play the main story, you are in the hospital, like, quite often. Like, you know, in his office. MC has something akin to, like, a heart arrhythmia. Yeah, I think we do have some sort of condition. That's why I was also like, oh, that's why we see Zane so often. He spent all his years in med school. Do you think he knows how to talk to girls? Wait, actually though, now that you put it that way, you're so right. No, you're actually so right. Because studying to become a doctor and then becoming a doctor so young, it means that you've dedicated a lot of your life to studying the medical field. That makes it... That's so true. You are so right. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I have to give him a chance. Because he's probably just like... just awkward. He's the childhood friend route. That's true, he's also the childhood friend route, and that's already kind of weak. He's just like at a huge disadvantage. So, yes, we should give him more time. One of the cutest thing about Zane is his sweet tooth. Oh, really? I thought he's a doctor. Shouldn't he stop eating so much sugar? Which VA language do you play with? Oh my god, I keep switching. Okay, guys, this is my secret. My secret is... Okay, for the majority of the game, I've been playing it in the Japanese VA. But actually, yesterday I switched it to the Chinese VA because I was curious about how they sounded. And then I played it in the Chinese VA and I was like, damn, what's in this Zhongguoren, you know? Which means like, oh my god, the Chinese VA is also hot too. But I have a little bit of trouble playing it in the English VA because like, I don't know, for some reason when characters or real people flirt in English, like my brain just turns off. I don't really know why. When they go like, hey, I don't know, when they say things like, hey kitten, I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that. But like, if you say it in a different language, I don't know, it feels a little better. I'm not sure how that works, but I think it's a me problem. Yeah. I feel that. Oh, it's everyone, really? It's nothing about the actual voice actors, it's mostly just me. I think it's just like, whose voice do you like the most? I like all of them. I like Zane's voice actor in Chinese. I think it's really cute. I also really like Raphael's voice actor in Japanese because I've heard of his voice before somewhere. And I also like Xavier's voice actor in Japanese too. They're all really good. I really like all of them actually.
Oh yeah, so they have like different names. If you switch between the languages, their names are different. So like in the Japanese VA, Xavier is Seiya, which I think is really cute. And then Raphael is Homura. I love that name. Homura is so cute. I think Silas is Shin, and also Zane's name is Rei in Japanese. So, and then I just started the Chinese VA, so I haven't really heard the MC say their names, but the Chinese VA has some really good voice acting too. Tomura じゃなくて Homura. Homura is such a cute name, yeah. I love that name. That makes me love Raphael even more. He's just so like, he's such a baby girl, you know? I'm not really, like in real life, I'm not usually like really into baby girls. You know, when I think of baby girls, I think of like, I don't know. Yeah, but like he's so funny. He's so cute. He's like a real baby girl. He's so like, I don't know what the word is. He's like, oh my god, you know, my hand is color red. I'm painting. I'm an artist. I need inspiration. Like, you know, like that. Yeah, a drama queen. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, drama queen. He's very demure.
Rooting for you to get your Raphael. It's not. You're not even spelling his name right. You're writing Raphael. Raphael. Actually, I think that's the same pronunciation. I'm not sure. But anyways, my point is, I will keep trying with all of them. Okay. I'm actually curious about Xavier a little bit because, like, who the fuck is he? I'm not like curious in him in a sense where he's like in a romantic interest, but like, I just want to know if this guy's human. I swear to God, he's not. Like, I'm pretty sure he's not. This guy just doesn't seem human. This guy is just very different from everyone else. I don't know why. Xavier, my man. You're on the right track. Right? Like, there's like day-to-day things that people know about, and this guy's like, what's that? And I'm like, how do you not know about this? I don't, like, do you go to work every day? And this guy shows up at work, and he's like, you don't need to know. And I'm like, okay. And then he'll be like, I'll tell you next time. And then we meet next time. He's like, yeah, you don't need to know. And I'm like, brother, look, what are you hiding? Like, do you have like alien dick or something? Like, what's happening? It's okay. We are all accepting. I'm Canadian. It's fine. It's crazy.
It's sad that some of the cards have lore, but it's limited. Well, that's kind of the point of the game, I think. I know.
That was not a sentence I thought I'd hear today. Wow, that's what you get in an Enna Alouette stream. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, he's either like, okay, don't spoil anything because I'm not reading the chat right now because I'm looking up to the sky thinking about what I should say. Don't spoil anything, guys, because I haven't really gone that far. But to me, my theory is Xavier is either super traumatized, which is why he could be so sheltered but also very normie at the same time, or he's an alien. It's either those. It's either he's so traumatized that he can't remember like half his life, like me, or he's an alien because he's just like so aloof, you know. And I get that because I'm very traumatized and I can be very aloof, like, and I get very surprised when I am aloof because I really don't think that I am. But sometimes in certain situations I'm so aloof and naive, I like surprise myself, and I feel like that is a little bit of Xavier. So that could be it. What are we talking about? We're talking about Love in Deep Space, an otome game. How are the Jenga games going? Oh my god, I'm so good at Jenga. I win like almost every time. In the beginning, I kept losing. Like literally, I lost like 50 times in a row. And then they wouldn't let me play anymore because I ran out of something. I don't know. And then so I tried again the next day and the next day, and then I finally won. And then I can't stop winning anymore. Yeah, and that's the only time I ever get like any sort of like EXP with Silas. Jenga the only minigame? No, there's a crane game. There's like different types of crane games. And then there's like this thing where you like run and try to get a bunch of hearts. That one's not as fun, but I like the Jenga and I like the crane game. I think I'm playing those a little bit too much. Because those are more like event side mini games, and that's not really the actual game. But yesterday I was like playing a little bit of the main story, and it was really interesting. So I'm almost level 100 to Xavier and forgot about his lore. What the fuck? You're almost at 100 with Xavier, girl. But you like traumatized where aliens take like, oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. And then if I ever do, if by the end of my love and Deepspace journey I end up really liking Xavier, you can return that comment to me, and I totally deserve it. No, don't worry. If you put him in the cafe and poke him, you can get a bit of XP too. Okay, I'll do that, I guess. Damn, some of you guys are at like 100 and over and 100. That's crazy. I'm at like... Well, TBH I just started, so... Okay, let me tell you guys the level. Okay. With Silence, I'm at level 19. Or like, his level, I don't know. And then with Raphael, I'm at level 23. With Zane, I'm at level 20, and then with Xavier it's also 20. Yeah. That's because you just started this week, yeah. That's true. Anyways, they're all hot, so love this game. I started this game around the same time as you, Enna, but I'm 49 with Zane. What? You start? No way. I started this game like 4 or 5 days ago. No way you guys are 49. You Poland? Oh, are you paying for the gachas? Is that why? That could be it. That makes more sense. You're 49 with Zane? But like with Zane? Okay. Some of my girlies in the chat really like dry humor. Okay. I guess if I were a dude, I wouldn't be as popular because I don't think my humor is that dry. Damn, a lot of these girls really love dry humor. I did not know that. Okay. I'm not judging. We listen and we do not judge. Okay, here. There was this dialogue between MC and Zane that happened after MC told him to refrain from his sweet/sugar addiction. Zane, you're always making a fuss for no reason. MC, what did you say? Zane, you always make me feel warm and fuzzy inside. Aw, that's cute. But you are judging. There's so many people in the chat saying that Zane is like the number one. Oh wait, yeah, that's true. I did like write a tweet and asked all the Zane girlies to come. My bad, guys. I asked you guys to come and I was like judging you. I'm judging, but I also want you to know that if there's a possibility that by the end I am like more into Zane than any of the other guys, you can totally judge me too. You can just be like, I told you so. So, you know, we're on equal grounds. I like my men a little afraid. Okay. Okay. Okay, Isha. Okay, Isha. You do you. Love that for you. If you end up being a Zane girly, we were here first. Not you fucking gatekeeping. Look, you can have your Zane and we can have ours. Zane is literally the mean I'm afraid of my wife, but I love. Is he afraid? I don't know if he feels anything. I can't tell if he's afraid or if he's like numb or if he's like even feeling anything. I love all of them. I just can't decide. Aww. Don't be a player. Choose one. Maybe he's hiding his fear behind that stoic face. He's just awkward. Yeah, maybe he's just awkward. Wait, so like, do you think Xavier's also just really like awkward? Well, actually, he's not awkward. He's just like not normal. I don't know. He's not awkward. He knows how to make conversation. He's just not real. I don't know how to explain it. He's just not
like a person. I don't know. I think Raphael's lore is the best. I do want to know everyone's lore. I think that's interesting. I'd be fine with Silas smacking me around. Lynn, thank you for the super chat. We don't really need to know that, but thank you for letting us know. Yeah, if like from the surface though, I do think that Silas is more of the type of guy to play in some BDSM stuff. I'm not gonna lie. He looks like it. I don't know if he is. You know, he looks like he would kind of be like that sort of person, you know? I don't know if that's true or not. I have not really explored Silas that much. So, but just based off of like surface. He also has like these two people, like little minions that like follow him around. He's like, "Hello boss, welcome back." And I'm like, "Brother, who are you?" The minions. Well, you know who I'm talking about. As an Xavier girly, I understand and accept his behavior because knowing the lore, everything just makes sense. That's so interesting. That makes me want to go into his lore too. I want to know why this guy is so traumatized. I want to know what he went through to be the way that he is today. Man, I think, like, okay, if I'm not gonna lie, if his lore is somewhat of him being really traumatized, I might be really into that, you know? Because, like, I feel that. Like, I'm really traumatized and you're really traumatized, so we can be traumatized together. But that's not really healthy. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, like, I feel like out of all the characters so far, on a surface level, okay, because I just started, I think Raphael fits with my personality the best because he's kind of just like very nonchalant and he's just like, you know, go with the flow. The only time he's very like nitty picky is with art, and that's okay because I know nothing of art and I really don't care if you use crimson red or not. so you know, yeah. I don't know about personality fits. I just like looking at handsome men. I know, I'm trying to find, you know, I'm trying to see if one of these characters give me the same feeling that Connor from Detroit Become Human gave me, you know. I love Connor so much, I dedicated a whole cover for him. And I had to go through a really tough copyright process because they were like, well, you can't have him actually in the cover because that's copyright. And I was like, please, you don't understand. I love him. My manager at the time was like, I can ask, but most likely you're gonna have to like block him out. And I'm like, okay. And you know, Amane-san did their best, but unfortunately it is copyright, so I couldn't. So we had his silhouette in the cover instead. But anyways, my point is I love Connor so much, I had to let him go because, you know, the game was over. So I've been trying to find a character that can kind of give me the same feeling. I feel like I'm I feel like I'm on like Love is Blind or something. Like, I've been trying to find, you know, my first love again, you know. But so far, I think I'm just dead inside. And you know why? I can't believe I'm downloading the game. Did I convince you to play this game? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, this company. Okay, the real reason why I was very interested is because number one, it's a really popular game that everybody has been talking about, so I wanted to play it. And number two, I'm a lot older now compared to 3 years ago. So I wanted to see if I'm actually dead on the inside or not. I was like, can I still feel things? Because I've been reading like shoujo mangas and I just be like, damn, these characters are so dumb. I'm just way more cynical now. And I'm kind of getting worried. I'm not gonna lie. It's a legit concern. I'm like, damn, what happened to me? But I wanted to play this game to see if I still have a little bit of my like, you know, that pureness that I once had when I was 15, you know? And for some reason I kept getting like caught up in Jenga and I was like, stop it. Play the main story. Play the main story. Yeah. I want to see if I was like dead inside or not.
She lost her humanity. Yeah. How's the combat going for you? Because I was so bad. Oh my god, yeah, I'm so bad. I just put it on auto and I watched the AI do it for me. I tried to do it. I tried to battle by myself and I can't. I'm so bad. Like I don't really play on phones, so I just don't get it. So I just put it on auto and I'm like, come on, you can do it, guys. Yippee. Yeah, there's combat in this game. Anyways, I'll try to like apply for this game, so hopefully I can maybe stream it, and then I can kind of like show the people who have no idea what this game is about, like what it's about. And I think it'll be really funny. But I think I need some people. I need some like Love and Deepspace like veterans, because I'm also still confused. So there's a lot of things that I haven't figured out yet. So, you know, I hope there's gonna be like a couple of you guys like in the chat to kind of help me maneuver, because this game is kind of confusing. Buki streamed it yesterday. I know. Buki was like, I can't believe you're still playing this game. And then Illyria was like, I feel like you're not the target audience. And I'm like, guys, I know that I'm kind of dead on the inside and I express deadness on the outside, but deep down, I still love. Like, give me some hope. It's only been 5 days. Like, give me hope, everyone. Like, not you saying that I'm not the target. I love men. I love men. Like, I feel like people think that I don't love men or something. I love them. I love them to the end of the world and to the ever-expanding galaxy. Like, we need to love men and women. But I feel like I've been giving women a lot of love because we deserve it. But like, I feel like because of that, a lot of people think that I really don't like men. I'm like, hello? I dedicated like a whole cover to Connor. Like, hello? I have faith in you. Yeah. Men are awesome. And so are women. I just love them both. There's also this like really cute girl named Tara in the... Okay, I feel like a lot of like Alupis will really like Tara. She's so cute. It's like, oh my god, you've been working every day. Maybe let's go out to eat. I'll treat you. I'll be like, ugh. Nobody has said... I mean, TBH, like, yeah, the other guys have said that, but I don't know. Anyways. I love Tara. I know Tara's so cute. Love her hair. Why isn't there a Tara route? Because, like, you can't date your coworker. But then at the same time, what is Xavier? I'm still trying to figure out if Xavier is actually a coworker or not. I'm not sure. I feel like he says he is, but he isn't. I don't understand that guy. Yeah. But you can date your doctor? Well, our doctor is our childhood friend. So it's different. We've known him ever since we were making snowballs. Or something. Surely the men is not only exclusive to Connor-looking men, right? No. I fucking love Thresh. Does he look like Connor? No. I also love, who else do I love? That guy from Resident Evil? Carlos. I think Carlos is so hot. Does he look like Connor? Does he look like Thresh? No. I forgot who, but somebody told me that like Carlos was not hot, and I was like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? I think it was Millie. I think Millie was like, I don't think Carlos is hot at all. I was like, what the fuck? You love, you know, muscular men. I also think like Victor is hot too. You know, the twink from Arcade? I think he's hot too. I love him so much. Yes, we love our hot men. Victor is hot. I see your vision. No! He is the vision. Dude's not even twink at that point. He's a line. Hey! Stop it! He's like a line because he grew up like with a disadvantage, but he still owns it because he's fucking smart, and that mole is everything. Love that for you, Victor. He literally is like a god. I feel like you are all over the spectrum about men. Yeah. I just appreciate everyone. I see the good in everyone. But at the same time, I also see the bad. So I'm very equal and stuff like that, you know? I'm very pragmatic. I think that's where it comes from. I see things and I'm like, yeah, that's attractive. But also they say things like kitten. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really into that. But I can see someone else being into that. So, yeah. I love all men and I love all women. Unless they're nasty. You know? But yeah, sometimes I wonder, like I don't really think I have much of a type. I think sometimes I try to narrow it down, and the only thing I can really come up with is like I just hope they're really hygienic. That's about it. I mean, like maybe if they had dry humor, like if they have dry humor, but it kind of like fizzes out at the end. Like dry humor is sometimes cute, but like sometimes it's just like, I don't know what you're trying to say. Yeah. Are we nasty? I don't know, man. I don't know you. I'm not gonna date you. And, yeah, I don't know. Like, if you're nasty, that's your fault. Are you the type to care more about personality and behavior than looks? Well, okay, if I had to, like, choose? Like, of course. Because, like, imagine someone really hot, but they're really fucking nasty. Like, that's not gonna make me really... I'm gonna be like, wow, you look so good, but I know behind the scenes you barely flush. Like, that's not attractive to me. Okay, maybe it's attractive to some people and they're okay with it, but that's not okay with me. It's not okay that, like, every time I enter the living room I see a hot guy, but then I go into the bathroom and I have to, like, wash the toilet extra hard because you don't. Okay? That's not fun. That's like, wow, my reward is that I see something beautiful when I wake up, but then I have to go to the bathroom and then it's not beautiful anymore. Like, that's not fun, guys. That's not fun. So yeah, I do tend to kind of put behavior and personality over looks. Yeah. But at the same time, I don't want people to think that I'm not shallow. I am a little bit shallow, okay? Like, I also don't want a fucking Shrek, like, walking around the living room, you know? Like, damn, I'll, like, wake up in the morning and be like, damn, what's happening? What did I take? 10 years ago? What was I on? Don't really know. Shrek is crazy. I'm sorry, Shrek. But you know what? Shrek in human form is not bad either. But like, okay, to be fair, if we're talking pragmatically, most people are not super gorgeous and most people are not super ugly. Most people are just really like normal, average looking, and that's already like, you know, that's like, and then like on top of that, if the person is like if they have like a pretty good behavior and personality, like that's all it takes. So like, you know, it's nothing like extreme. I'm not saying that like if somebody has like, I don't know, has like a really bad haircut, I'm gonna be like, I can't date you anymore. You're gonna like clash with my style. Like most people are just like normal looking. Also guys, I literally just told you guys that I like people, like I like Victor, and I like Thresh, and I like like they're all so different. So like, I'm gonna be honest, like at the same time, even though I keep saying that like, yeah, I don't want Shrek in the living room, but like, you never know. Sometimes I say things and I surprise myself. I'll be like, damn, I'm okay with that? Okay. Sometimes I'll be like, damn, am I okay with that? It seems so. Okay then. Like sometimes my brain and my heart are not on the same page. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes my brain's like, damn, what the fuck? And then in my heart, I'm like, okay. Guys, I dated a League of Legends player. Please, come on. I don't know what's happening. My heart and my brain are very disconnected sometimes. Okay, like I have the logical sense, but I also have like a very like non-logical sense to me. So yeah, just saying. Proud of you, bro. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I would never date like someone like this, and then like, you know, I get a surprise. I'm like, damn, okay, all right. Sometimes my brain will literally be like, are you sure? It's so funny. You like what you like. That's true. I feel like that's everyone's problem though. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. We all have different preferences and views on what we see as beautiful. That's true. You know, somebody looks more beautiful when, like for example, I remember having like maybe a little crush on this person in like high school or something. Like, not so much like where I would like engage, but like they were very normal looking, but they just had a really good habit of like packing up their lunch very nicely, and I thought that was very cute. You know, it's like that sort of thing. Remember that one guy who like came to fix my dryer machine and I literally offered him tea and he thought that I was cute? It's the same thing. Yeah, it's like stuff like that. Sometimes it just happens. Imagine like liking someone because they gave you tea, and tea that you don't even like.
That was your chance?
No, because I didn't like him.
I mean, I didn't like him in that way. I also didn't know him. Also, it was in my home, so I was like, okay. I can't believe the one time I didn't try to riz, like it worked. Like, what the fuck? Damn. I also never have rizzed before because I don't know how. I also like... I feel like if I tried, it would be terrible because you guys keep telling me that. That's not true. I think you're good with words. I love your pickup lines. Really? You like it when I go like, hey, sweet thing? Like that? Yeah, you're pretty bad at it. Thank you. Can't be as bad as Zane. Okay, also, I have noticed this. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. When people are interested in me, it's usually because I've only given them surface level Enna. Surface level Enna is however I act in front of my JP senpais. Like the first time. Okay? When I go like... When I speak less, when I don't go all full out nasal, and I don't swear. These are very, very important things to remember. A lot of the times when people are interested in me, it's surface level Enna, and I feel bad because I'm like, damn. I don't know if you should. I feel like I'm like scamming them. Yeah. It's true. And then like when I do start like getting comfortable, you know, all this comes out. And I feel like when that sort of thing comes out, like I don't think they're gonna be like as interested anymore. So I remember I had like an old colleague in my like very in my old retail job. Like this guy, I didn't even know this guy was interested in me, but he told me like almost a year afterwards. He was like, hey, when you first joined, I was kind of interested because you were so quiet and you were like, you know, really polite and stuff. But now that you're like really wild and like crazy, I feel like I dodged a bullet. And he told me that, and I was like, wow, I hope you never get anal or something. Like, fuck you, bitch. I literally said that. I was like, I hope you never get anal. And he was like, no fucking way you just said that. I was like, no fucking way you just said that, bitch. Anyway, nobody liked this guy. He was an actual asshole. But like, that's why I was like, okay. I mean, we weren't friends either, so I just felt like it was wild. I feel like if we were friends, that'd be funnier. But he wasn't, so he was kind of mean for saying that. So I said something mean back. But actually, like, I thought it was pretty funny when I said that, like, what I said back to him. He literally was like, I feel like I dodged a bullet. I was like, I literally don't do anything. I just speak more and, you know, maybe swear a bit more. And he's like, oh, I think I dodged a bullet. And I'm like, well, I, Enna Alouette, curse upon you that you will never find the love of your life. Anyway, that guy could never beat me in an argument because I always won.
It was crazy, I know. It was the most like weirdest shit I've ever heard like a colleague tell me. We weren't even friends. I was like, I want you to know that we're not friends and we'll never be friends. Okay, I never said that. I was too shy. I can't say stuff like that. I can't say stuff like that, but I can say stuff like, oh, I hope you never get anal. I don't know what's wrong with me either. I feel like, yes, maybe you did dodge a bullet, but I fucking dodged an entire building collapsing on me, so goodbye. I know. It was a wild comment, but you know, in a weird way, I don't disagree because like, I kind of get it. Like, I'm really different on the surface. Like, when I just first meet someone, I am very reserved. And then like, you know, when you do get to know me, I'm a lot different than what people might initially think. So I kind of understand. Like, he didn't have to put it that way, but I do somewhat agree. So, like, I get it. Like, I'm very pragmatic, so I understand. So sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, if someone's interested, I kind of know that maybe it's only like because I didn't really reveal my demon form. I don't get what his goal was. Oh, I don't know, he was just the type of guy to just say things, you know? Like, I don't know, he was a little bit of an asshole, but he wasn't like malicious, so it's whatever. I like how you guys are actually angry about it for me. Thank you, that makes me feel really happy. I didn't think that you guys would be angry at this person who said that comment like over 10 years ago. Of course we're angry, what the hell was that comment? Really? I feel like the internet makes even meaner comments. I feel like that was fine. Bro, we got your back. Thank you. He's not really around anymore, so it's fine. We're good. Yeah, he wasn't socialized properly. Well, I think in the second year that I was working there, he found a girlfriend, and I was really good friends with his girlfriend. Because his girlfriend was like, oh my god, I really like you, and I'm like, okay. He like, his girlfriend didn't even work there, but he like she visited very often, and so I would be like, hi, you know, he's in the back if you want to see him. He's like, you're so cool and I really like you, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know why you're dating this guy, but have fun. Yeah, it was so funny. If somebody said that to me, I would be mad. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't that mad. I was surprised. Like, I don't know. For stuff like this, okay, I think like I would be mad if somebody said that to my friend. Like, if I heard somebody say that to Millie, I would low-key be like, I'm gonna report this. You cannot work with me if you're saying shit like this. But like, if it's to me, I'm like, I really don't care. Because like we're not friends, and you know, I don't really talk to you anyways, so it doesn't really affect me. Also, like, I'm so quick to give back something that like, I feel like my comment back really satisfied me. Like, it was fine. You're the type of person that doesn't get mad at strangers. It really takes a lot to be mad. The only time I really get mad is I usually only get mad at people that I know who are very close to me, because I expect people who are my closest friends and family members to understand, you know, to understand better, you know what I mean? I only really get mad at people that I know very well or are very close to, because I have expectations for you. I really do. I like hold you on such a high regard that, like, you know, if you're doing something that's very disappointing, it severely upsets me because of that. But like, if you're just some person that I don't know, or just like some acquaintance, I don't have any expectations for you. Like, you can fuck up as much as you want, but I'm just gonna, like, I'm not gonna like lecture you about it, because I don't care about what you do in your life, and I don't really care if you mess up your life, you know? It's like that sort of thing. So that's why I don't ever really feel that angry. Like, when people insult me and I barely know who you are, like, okay. That's about it. Yeah. I really, really don't. Because, like, if you feel the need to insult someone that you barely know, damn, you must be some insecure motherfucker, or like, what is happening with your life? I don't know, I don't really care. But like, if you are someone who knows me and you're saying things that, like, you know will hurt me, I am disappointed because, like, you know, I had the respect and expectation to know that you are better than that. And unfortunately, I have gone through lots of friendships and family relatives where, you know, people are very disappointing. But that is the only time I ever actually get upset or a little bit, like, ticked off. Yeah. Cause, like, you know. Yeah, but again, like, if somebody insults my friends, I'm not gonna lie, if I see somebody in the chat bullying someone else, I will say something too. Because it's like, what are you doing, man? This is my community, like, back off. Thankfully, that never happens. Usually, they're bullying me, so that's fine. But, like, if I do see, like, somebody getting, like, bullied in chat, which is a little bit harder to tell because sometimes you don't know if it's banter or not, then yeah, I would get kind of, like, ticked off too, because it's like, bro, come on. Yeah. I think being angry is different than being offended. Yeah, I guess so. But for me, I think, like, if I do get offended, I do get ticked off anyways, so I really didn't really think that what he said was that bad. I think what I said was so wild that it kind of overwrit the memory, and I was like, yeah, good job, me. But anyways, back to loving men. If you're a nice man or a woman, okay, I love you, appreciate you, love people, hate some people, but like love most of them. And yeah, like, I feel like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, and maybe this is a hot take, but I don't think, like, men get, like, healthy appreciation as much. When I say a healthy appreciation, I mean, like, you know, not the type where, like, somebody, like, when someone says hello and good morning, and then somebody else is like, oh my god, he said good morning. Like, okay, girl, good morning is something that's universal. Daddy, chill. When I say healthy appreciation, I mean, like, something that's appreciated, that they do, that's pragmatic, you know? Like, for example, if a man dresses up a little bit, like if he puts in a little bit more effort and you notice that, you should say something, because I feel like they don't really get that much compliments in that regard. Whereas in, you know, woman world, like, when women cut their hair like a centimeter, like, we notice that shit. We're like fucking eagles in the fucking sky, be like, did you cut your hair? I really like that. I like that length. And you were like, oh my god, it's just a trim. How did you notice that? I was like, girl, it, like, emphasizes your jawline more because it's a little bit shorter. Like, of course I'd notice that. Your jawline is peak. Like, we don't say that to men. So yeah, you know? And then men, you guys should compliment each other too. You know, healthily. Not like, hey man, you just fucked someone? Let's go, brother. No, that's not healthy. What, you want to fucking, like, spread around, like, STDs or something? No. Stop. Stop it. You gotta do something like, hey, you did this for your girl? That's really nice. That's really sweet of you. I think that's more healthy, and it's more pragmatic. You know? And I also see a lot of my bro friends, like, whenever they get mushy with each other. This is more of my in real life friends. But, like, whenever they get mushy with each other, they're like, yeah, I don't know, I never got to tell you this because I just feel like you'll make fun of me. And then they'll be like, yeah, I mean, it's a little cringy, but I liked it. And I'm like, yeah, next time you guys can have this bromance without the girls involved. Because, like, you don't need a girlie by your side to get vulnerable. You can do that on yourself. Like, do it with your bro, man. It's fine. Yeah. I tell my bros their muscles are looking tasty. I think that's great. I think it's really great that, like, you know, you can, like, compliment your bro friends and be like, hey man, you looking really good. I feel like if somebody goes like, what the fuck, man, you into me? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy that you think like that. Like, you can wear a nice shirt and I don't have to fall in love with you. Like, what the fuck? What is the 0 to 100? I've seen some of my guy friends be like, hey man, I really like your outfit today. And be like, yo man, what the fuck? You love me or something? And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's crazy. And this is a terrible thing that they say, but sometimes they'll be like, what the fuck are you like? You like into guys? And I'm like, first of all, there's nothing wrong with that. Number 2, you're Canadian. Like, you know, put your game up. Number 3, what is wrong with you? You need therapy. Like, I've had some colleagues who are literally like that in my old workplaces. And I was like, that's crazy that you like react like that. Like, well, I don't know what kind of daddy you had at home, but like that daddy is wrong. It's crazy. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, I think like, yeah, I do really believe that like men don't get enough healthy appreciation. I think a lot of the appreciation that they might get are very like, a little like exaggerated things most of the time. Like, it's like if they like breathe or something, like someone will be like, oh my god, he's breathing. And I'm like, okay, look, this is why it's very difficult, you know, to break out of that. I feel like if like a real appreciation, you know, I feel like a lot of the things that like women say to each other are really nice. Like, oh, thank you for being vulnerable with me. Like, oh, thank you for sharing this with me. I think like men should have with each other, and then like with, you know, just with people in general. Yeah. Not gonna lie, there was a guy that went up to me and told me the weather was nice, and then they just left, and I still can't tell if they were into me or just nice. Well, I really do believe that it somewhat stems from a culture of like, because they're not used to being like, I feel like a lot of them can't tell if someone's just being nice or like, you know, like a little bit maybe like interested, because they don't really get enough like healthy appreciation. Because like you would be able to tell if you kind of like experienced, you know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, I think it's hard to explain, but like you will be able to tell more of these contexts like if you can experience like both sides. Yeah, you know, because I know that like it's very difficult for like most men, not all, but most, at least from what I've seen, to kind of open up to each other, but also just in general about how they feel and stuff like that. And because of that, when someone comes along and they do open them up, they're thinking that maybe it's like something else, you know. And sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't, but it really depends on the situation and the context too. So what are you saying, Chilwick? Pro tip, if you're gay, do not become friends with... What's a frat bro? I don't know what that means. Because they will unironically say stuff like, bro, your balls are awesome, in 100% platonic way. That's an entirely different world. I don't know anything about that. Fraternity brothers? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Guys in university? Wait. I actually don't even know what fraternity means. Fraternity brothers? Fraternity bros. What is that? A male colleague student. Oh, is this like a kind of like a stereotype or something? Is it like those like hockey, or not hockey, so like those football university guys or something? Who says that though? Your balls are awesome. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know because I never went to university, but sure. Yeah, anyways, like, I mean, I think women also need more... Women should always be appreciated, you know? I just love women. Women are awesome. We birth everyone. We go through periods, like, come on. Guys, our hormones are fluctuating 24/7. Like, give us a break, guys. Come on. You know? Seriously, we go through pain like every month, like, you know? That's why I feel like because of that, we should be appreciated, you know? Like, of course, like, if a woman is, like, really mean to you, you don't have to appreciate them because then they're not even, like, a person anymore. They're just really mean, okay? So that's different. Once you're a complete asshole, you're not really, like, anybody. You're just, like, an asshole. So, you just leave them alone. Yeah, my point is, like, respect everyone. We all have, like, our good and bad stuff going on. And, anyways, I just wanted to say that I love both men and women. I think I'm mostly leaning towards straight, which is why I maybe have, like, higher expectations for men. But also because, like, I'm just, like, very hopeless in romance. And it's just, again, it's easier for me to compliment women too because they're just so beautiful. I don't know. What if they're just having a bad day? That's okay. Come back on Tuesday, and if they're still an asshole, then come back on Thursday. And then if they're still an asshole, then stop coming back. Yeah. I'm not saying I have low expectations for women. What the fuck? Don't twist my words like that. I'm actually just such a softie for everyone, you know? All you have to be like, if you ever want anything, you just have to be like, please, Enna, it would really help me. And I'll be like, fine. I'm like that old grandpa in the house that really, really doesn't want to help anyone, but like when you ask, it will almost like 98% help, you know? It's really annoying and I really hate it. And I have no boundaries because of that, but that's just who I am. I really don't want to help people, but I do. Because it's like an itch that never goes away. I'm confused, people have so many descriptions of hopeless romantic. Okay, well let's read a description. Hopeless romantic. Meaning. Oh, here it is. 11 key signs you might be a hopeless romantic. Number 1. Your romances start and end quickly. Okay, I don't think that's me. My romances don't even start. Number 2. You have one-sided relationships. Well, that's everybody that's playing Love in Deepspace, so we're all in this together, besties. Slay queens. Number 3, you have an overly optimistic view of love. Oh, that's not me. Oh my god, wait, actually, that's not me. I have a very pessimistic view of love. That could be the opposite. Oh god, that's me? Oh, really? That's y'all. Oh my god. That's literally not me. Wait, is that me? Do you guys think that's me? No way, this is actually... I love how people are hitting epiphanies in the chat. You're welcome. Okay, number 4. You ignore warning signs. Okay, this is not me. I know this is definitely not me. I see a red flag for what it is. I really do. I might still put up with it, but I do see it, and I acknowledge it. So. I'm very pragmatic. I feel like this part is Reimu. Love you, Moo. Number 5, you're obsessed with all things romance. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm obsessed with romantic stuff? I don't really think so. I mean, I fucking play Love in Deepspace, but I'm playing the Jenga. So... What is this tangent anymore? Hey, just let me have my Zatzen on you, hater! Anyways, okay. Number 6, you lead with your emotions. Oh, I don't do that. I don't think I do that, at least. I don't think I lead with anything. I don't lead with a brain or emotions. I'm just here. I'm like standing man emoji. You're very aromantic? I don't remember what that means. I don't think I'm aromantic at all. I want to fall in love. I don't think... And I know I'm capable of it, because, like, I've had, like, relationships before. Number 7, you tend to idealize your partner. Okay, sometimes I do this, you know? Sometimes I'll be on a Zatsudan and be like, oh my god, I can't wait to marry someone who's really handsome and smart and who can cook and clean and blah blah blah. But like, I don't even see anybody in my brain. I know it's just a character that I just made up. So I kind of do that part. But it's fun. Okay, number 8, you have a martyr complex. I don't know what martyr means. A martyr feels powerless to change themselves, which leaves them totally at the mercy of other people's behavior. Oh! Okay, that's an interesting one. Oh, you think that your only value is what you provide for your partner. Really? Are there people who are like that? And you must suffer in order to be rewarded and loved. Really? That's a thing that people go through? That's terrible. You should never suffer that much. Like, I feel like suffering is like always part of the equation, but like, you should never think that like you have to go through it. Martyr? I'm sorry, I don't think I pronounced it right. If you guys think that you need to suffer that much to gain someone's love, that's a red flag. You don't ever need to do that. If you really like them but you think you're like having a hard time because of it, let it go. You will find someone, if you have so much love to give, you will find someone who will like obtain all that love without you suffering from it that much, okay? Yeah. You daydream about love. I mean, I daydream about playing League of Legends as Thresh, so I feel like that's a little bit of love. 10, you have few long-term relationships. I'm not gonna lie, my first relationship was 2 years, and that's pretty fucking long. So, yeah. And number 11, you spend all your time with a new partner. Oh, I can't do that. Guys, no matter how much I love someone, if I spend every single second with them for like even just a whole week, I can't. I'm sorry. I need to take a nap so I can like subconsciously be away. Like, I don't mind if they're around. Okay, let's say like, you know, we're trapped in the home for like a week. That's okay, okay? You can sit in the living room, and I will be in my room, and you can do your own thing, and I'll play League of Legends on my own time. Grew up with a twin, so it's the opposite for me. It took me a really long time to get used to being away from my wife. Aw, that's really sweet when you put it like that. Pandemic oddly helped with that. I guess there are some people who are not used to it. I'm not gonna lie, I do tend to attract friends who are really... I think this is like a psychological thing, but like, I do tend to attract friends who kind of need someone by their side all the time. I have a lot of friends who are like, yeah, I just really want you beside me. We don't have to do the same thing, but I just want you here. And I'm like, okay. like I don't mind it sometimes, but sometimes I really just want to be alone. Yeah. I've had many friends like be like, oh, can you just come over and hang out and we don't have to talk or anything? And I'm like, okay. And I'm just thinking like, if we don't have to talk or anything, then I'd rather just be at home. But if you need me, I will be there. So yeah. Yeah, it's funny though. I do tend to have quite a bit of friends who are like that. I have this one friend that literally... Like, I'm not even joking, this is like what they say word by word. And I love them so much. They've been my friend for so long. They're one of my bestest friends. like really, I truly feel that way. They never believe me. They have questioned my friendship with them for like over 10 years. And I'm like, I've been friends with you for 10 years. What do you want from me? And they're like, I don't know, but I think I'm just obsessed with you. And I'm like, I know. Can you daddy chill? Like, I'm not even joking. This is word for word. They literally said that to me. And I think it's very endearing. And I love them so much, you know? So, like, they have their problems and they know it. And the thing is like they have so many friends. They're so loving, they have so many friends, they're so busy. And they still always come back and be like, I just really want your attention. And I'm like very like flattered because I'm like, wow, you're just such a way better person than me, but for some reason you're still looking to me, and I think that's very like sweet of you. Yeah. Yeah. But honestly, I learned a lot from this friend, and yeah, there's a reason why we're such close friends. And you know, I think it's really funny. I think like ironically I do open up a lot because someone is that pushy with me. So, but it's not with everyone. Like Babu is also another good example of someone who's pretty like pushy in the beginning of a friendship. Like in a good way. Like in the beginning Babu will be like, let's do this together. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go here and there. Do you like this? Do you like that? I'm like, I don't know. Stop asking me questions. But like I get used to it, and then like they end up being my bestest friends. So he loves you so much. I know. Sometimes Babu just like compliments me randomly, and I'm like, should I say something back? She'll just be like, I really love you, and I think you're like one of the best people. And I'll be like she'll just say that on Twitter, and I'll be like, am I dying or what's happening? And I feel like I should quote retweet it and say something back, but sometimes I'm just too embarrassed. I'm like, oh my, thank you. If I want to say something to you intimately, like, I'll say it to you, you know? Yeah, she's really nice. Just take the compliment, bro. I know, she literally says that. I know, she's like that all the time. I'm still not quite used to it, so I'll never get used to it. I think it's just a personality thing, honestly. But she's very sweet. I feel like I might have to find someone who's a little bit like Babu. And stop, and no, before you say I should just marry her, I mean like values and personality wise. Promise rings? Feels like we're trying to find the male version of Millie. I don't know, sometimes I think about it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, damn, if I find someone who's like very similar to Babu, am I gonna get along with them in a more romantic sense, or would it be more platonic? I can't tell. I can't tell. I don't know if I'd be like different. Can't really tell. So there was just talking about if her and Millie would get married, so that would be interesting. Yeah, they always joke about being married. I'm like, damn, guys, stop like seriously, guys, stop joking about it. The more we joke about it, the more it's gonna come true. What if we just like all get married and become like this like poly marriage thingy? I'm honestly okay with that too. But I mean like, but I'm not gonna lie, like I also want to have like a very traditional family. I think I grew up with a very traditional like mindset with the family stuff, so yeah. A powerful throuple. I hate the word throuple. I think it sounds so weird. I'm tired. I think I yapped for too long. I think we played the game for 2 hours and I yapped for 3.5. I haven't even read the super chats yet. All this love talk came from Love in Deep Space. Enna is a harem protagonist. No, I'm literally not. If I was, I'd have more of an ego. Anyways, I'm gonna just delete that one real quick. Like, what the fuck? Okay, first soup of today. Tantanya, thank you so much for the soupa. Thank you, thank you. Tiamat, thank you so much for the soupa as well. Thank you, thank you. Pinkerton, thank you so much for the soupa. Thank you, thank you. Nicola, thank you for the soupa. Hoping we can learn a lot together. I did, actually. This game is actually... I wish it was, like, a little bit longer. Because, like, the area wasn't that big. But I think it's a great way to actually learn Japanese. And I'm so sorry to, like, the Japanese viewers. Or I hope you guys are asleep, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, yeah, I started talking about love and Deepspace, and then I just threw the language out the window. Boy-san, thank you so much for the soupa. The dapper alu peep is precious. Yeah! All alu peeps are precious. Except for the ones that are really mean and they pretend to be alu peeps. Miguel, thanks for the soupa. Konnichiwa, minasan. Ringo wa suki? Watashi, ringo wa daisuki. Mainichi tabetai. Mogu mogu. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Maybe I should have one. To keep Zane away. I'm just kidding. Nicola, thanks for the soupa. I unfortunately do sometimes play League. Very disappointing to hear, Nicola. I hope you can fix that. Angel Gill, thank you for the soupa. Skill issue already, Lamau. Here is your future P taxes. Thank you. Thank you for insulting me and then also paying for my P taxes. Not the Zane hate. I don't hate Zane. Before you guys misunderstand, I don't hate Zane. I just think he's very dry. And I'm confused about his direction. But maybe once I figure it out, he'll be a little bit more endearing. Karinkin, thank you so much for the super. Arigatou. Super chat, arigatou. Arukaru. 明日から仕事が始まるからお先に失礼します。Oh my god, you're so polite. いい忘れてたけど明けましておめでとう。今年もよろしく。Happy New Year. May this year be a good one for Enna. ありがとう。明けましておめでとう。今年もよろしくね。あるかるありがとう。スーパーチャーありがとうございます。仕事頑張ってね。Raven Yang, thank you so much for the super. I read this one earlier, so thank you. I don't hate Zane, the Zane hater says. I'm not. I really don't hate Zane. I really am trying. I'm like, he's like on my like screen thingy all the time because I'm trying to like understand him. Okay, I'm really giving him a chance. I've never like tried to pursue a man more harder than I have with Zane. That's not even a lie. I've never tried to pursue any man. Zane is the first man I've tried to understand. So, and it's only because a lot of people on Twitter were like, I think you're gonna get along with Zane the most. And I was like, okay, I believe y'all. I want y'all to be right. You don't have to force yourself. Yeah, I'm not. I'm like just giving everyone a try. Plus, it's just, it's a game. So. Okay, what day is it today? The 5th. The bomb! Thank you so much for the dono. Hi, Anor. I'm stuck at work, but I'm really enjoying listening to you learn and tell your Japan and China stories. Don't get me wrong, I love action games and violence, but there's something comforting about playing these chill games. Thanks for the stream. I hope you are having a chill time at work. Thanks for tuning in despite work. And don't worry, I will provide both chill and violent games. I don't know what to say to that. Chilvik, thank you so much for the dono. I've been going through a rough situation in real life this past month, and your streams have helped me take my mind off things. Thank you for always being a silly, goofy yapper. Aw, I hope it gets better. The year just started, so don't be discouraged. I think it's easier to get into a negative mindset when it's like the beginning of the year, but honestly, like, I really do hope it gets better, and I think it will, because, like, you know, I'm hopeful like that. And thank you for telling me that you love it when I yap, because when you're in the chat, you tell me otherwise. I appreciate it. I love a tsundere in my chat, guys. Always calling me tsundere, but actually the chat is more tsundere than me. The Bomb, thank you so much for the super. When the Zatsu is just as long, if not longer than the gameplay, you know it's an Enna stream. Gotta love it. Okay, I'll shut up soon, guys. Okay, I'm done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Angel Gill, thanks for the super. When's the wedding with Millie? I'll let you guys know. Never. The Bomb, thank you for the super. Hydration fund. Oh, thank you. That was such a diva move. I was like, water. Sometimes I love role-playing as a diva, and then I ironically become one. Sometimes I really have to roleplay to be a diva to get, like, something I want, you know? Yeah. What do you mean? Like, okay, sometimes, like, Mane-san will ask us for, like, revisions on, like, certain things. And most of the time I'm like, yeah, it's okay. I'm good with that. Like, that's good. Like, I don't believe anything to be 100%, so I'm like, as long as it reaches like 80 or something, we're good. But then occasionally something really minor will bother me. Like, let's say like I get like a let's say they're about to put out like merch, and there's like this one thing that I don't really like about it, and they're like, oh, you know, this is just how it is. And sometimes it's really fair that it will just be like that. But sometimes I really have to roleplay as a diva, like, I know that this is just what it is, but the thing is that like my fans don't really like this, and so I feel like if I change like just this one small minor aspect about this, I feel like they'll like really enjoy it more, and they'll like be encouraged to like it more. And I know that because I know my fans. Like, I'll say stuff like that. But that's very rare because I think that's very annoying to deal with all the time, you know, so I feel like it's okay to do that sometimes, but if you do it all the time, it's kind of like annoying. Yeah, I truly believe that. I only do it if something really I'm like, oh, I really want this to be changed. Sometimes I don't even actually have to be a diva. I'll just be like, oh, can we change this? And I'll be like, of course! And that's it. And I'm like, oh, damn, I didn't even have to be diva. Okay, cool. Don't overplay the card. Exactly, that's your trump card. Mika's Fries, thank you for the super. I don't know much about him, but all I know is that my ex would yap about Zane, and like, I just couldn't win. Your ex would yap about Zane? Oh my god. His cold and caring demeanor, I guess? Well, that's why they're your ex now. Because of Zane. I'm just kidding. But like, yeah, I don't know. I do feel like there must be something endearing. I'm just trying to find it. So, wish me luck, everyone. Lynn, thank you for telling us about your kink. Tay, thank you for the super, and I hope you enjoy Love in Deep Space. You're welcome. Not sponsored. And Jude, thank you for the super as well. Enna Tan. 今日の配信はありがとうございます。たくさん勉強しました。あと、終わってちゃんと休みますよね。I love you platonically, my Kami Oshi. ありがとう、Jude. Thank you very much. 今日の勉強配信、聞いてくれたありがとうございます。たくさん勉強してた。すごく嬉しかった。And we also talked a lot about other things too in Japanese. So I'm really happy I got to kind of get to know my JP viewers a little bit. Yeah, I'll try to work on like that English teaching stream too, because I think it'll be really fun. Yeah. Thank you, Nicola, for the super again. Love you very much as always. And I'm sorry I wasn't around much yesterday or today for streams. I promise to be around more for the next ones. Don't worry, I'm very low maintenance. I'm very low maintenance. thank all the people who gifted memberships? Okay, C-Town Kills, thank you for the 10. Thank you. GHD, thank you for the 5. Not super, sorry, gifted memberships. Thank you. Angel Gill, thank you for the 1. Thank you. Jelly, thank you for the 10. Thank you. 谢谢. Thank you. And Nicola, thank you for the 1 as well. Thank you. Make sure you say thank you if you received a gifted membership. And yeah. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna take a break tomorrow because my voice hurts. But we will continue Wolf Among Us and the Artful Escape with the coming week. And yeah. Rest up, Queen. Thank you, divas.
I don't know what's happening. I keep saying that. I think it's because Millie gave me that TikTok meme of like this is Shay the diva. Like I can't stop saying diva now because of that. I think it's the funniest shit ever. Who is this diva? 这个是谁的 diva? Bitch 的儿子 Bitch 的儿子什么的 fuck 什么的 fuck
好了，我走了。Oh,
what am I saying in Chinese? What the fuck? I think my brain just had a brain moment.
okay, I'm gonna go now. What's up, everyone? Have a good day and night. Please eat and sleep if you haven't already, and I will see you guys next week. Bye bye.